Welcome back to Virtual Pinball. This game is a great game. It's a classic, a masterpiece of production. When last we left our balls, we were in the middle of a 24-hour stream, and we almost succeeded. What did we learn? We learned a couple things. That's bad. Don't do that. We also learned that we definitely don't want to shoot the plunger halfway, because then the ball tends to fall directly to death. So the goal for today is to beat this level. To beat this level, we need to get some number of millions. And we're gonna do it. Oh yes, we're gonna do it today. I hope you're all strapped in and ready for a riotously good time. Because that's what you're in for, hanging out with Virtual Pinball and Seganick. Save. Nice. Off to a pretty good start. We just get these last couple of pins. Oh, good. Our attempts, 436 balls deep into this. It's a lot of balls. It's a lot of balls. Oh, you know what? We're listening to bad music. Should switch that up. In fact, what we got going on down here? Let's stop this music. There we go. Pretty good. Yeah, that 24-hour stream was a lot of fun. Had a lot of fun with that. So much fun that I am considering doing another one shortly. Maybe 2 weeks. 4:37. Oh, I should have changed our music. Sorry, we'll do it next time. Yeah, this music's not super great. So we learned that if we only pull the plunger like halfway, it has a tendency to go straight down the hole like that. Let's go ahead and change that music. That music's no good. It's no good. See if we can get that to stick. I'd like to try to get it to pop right out of the plunger and then go straight to the other side of the table. That way we can get those extra balls right away. That's okay. That's safe. Oh, shit. What's up, Gatherer? Music can't be worse than your gameplay, though. I haven't seen you in a long time, man. How you doing? What? Can we just get a soft lock? No, we can't. I was about to say, that'd be sweet. How's it going, Gatherer? I haven't seen you in so long. Thank you for the sub, man. Yeah, this game is notorious. The estimation for completing this game is 250 hours. So that's kind of a long time. And I was so happy I thought we could get a soft lock in there. You had the chance to stream at all lately? We've got only a group of 5 watchers right now, but in the past couple of days we've been getting to like 15 or so on the average. So got kind of a lot of people. If you're streaming, we'd love to give you a shout out once we get a couple more people in here. Think the other ball's dead. Ooh. Yeah. So we've got all the pegs on this side done. Last ball. If we can get all the lights up top, we'll be in a real good spot. Come on, make it. Yes. Let's, oh, we got all the lights. Nice. Let's get out of here then. We got out. 439 balls. Not much recently, but I appreciate the thought. I always mean to, but rarely find the time. It's fair. What have you been playing lately? Anything good? I've been playing a lot of pinball lately. But after pinball, we got some bangers like Battletoads for the NES. That's gonna be super fun. Gonna go lurk. Well, appreciate the lurk, man. Enjoy your food. Oh, that could be dead. Yeah. Lots of bouncing up there. What we really like is yeah, like that, and then plachinko your way in. Yeah, plachinko. Or go into the hole. Thank you. Is the DS Don't Suck? I haven't seen that one yet. Seems appropriate is the word I was looking for. And accurate. I couldn't decide between the two. Accurate and appropriate. That center peg, you are correct. I will try. The center peg is in such a mean spot. If you hit it perpendicular, it shoots you right down into the hole. So it's a good thing that we got it knocked out there. Oh, I think I killed it with the tilt. Would have been able to hit it with the right flipper if I hadn't tilted. I used to have with an old Warcraft 3. Don't suck. Yeah, I'm trying. This game's a lot harder than it looks. Cooperative tower defense games. Oh yeah, the original Defense of the Ancients and stuff, right? Yeah. My younger brother, who the stream has affectionately termed the Dragon Brother, he used to play those all the time. He used to try to make his own maps too. Always a very creative guy, but usually didn't follow through. Get a cool idea and then get started and then just sort of stop, get burnt out. Which I think we can all relate to. Man. Still not sure which is the better potential start. Trying to go halfsies on the plunger, or trying to go all the way. Got all the top lights. That's good. Now if we can just get into the bottom lights. Yeah, like that. Nice. Now, need to go into the hole. Like the good hole, not the bad hole. Almost. We're doing a lot better now that we've slept. That's for sure. Would like to get those last couple of pegs before we go over, but I don't know if that's in the cards for us. Ooh, boy. It's one. That's all of them. Now we need to get into the hole. I don't know if we can hit it from a dead stop like that. We might need to have a little bit of momentum first. So I don't know that we get high enough speed to get into the hole. Nice. Nice. This is going real well. Very much like to get back into the hole, though. Whoa. Oh, damn. Alright, got a 2x, got a 3x. Other ball's dead, yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. We are very, very close. We're at 21, 2.1 million, 2.4 million. Just need a couple more points. Couple more points. Oh no. If we could get back into the hole. Fuck, that was so close. Damn. That's bad. We are our good old friend Bampian. We got it right into the hole too, right where we wanted. Right off the rip. Once those initial pegs are gone, it makes it a lot easier to go where we want to go. Nice. Starting off strong. Let's get some extra balls. 442. Good bounces. While we're over here, I really do want to try to get some of these bonus points so that once we trigger our multiplier, actually worth something. That was close. Here we go. Wasn't ideal, but we'll take it. Other ball is dead. Get those balls, baby. Fuck. 443. Cannot stress enough the importance of really including the extra balls. Really got to get those. Anyone can tell you that. It's really important. Nice. That's okay. Almost perfect. Welcome back, baby. It is back. And lucky number 444. So we've only been playing for like 20 minutes, and we already almost got it. Now that I'm awake, you'll see. Now that I'm awake, we got this. This game's gonna wish we didn't have it so much, you know, that we do. Just you wait. But yeah, we got really close. We only needed to hit like 2 targets and we would have won. So, you know, it's progress. We learned a lot from our 24-hour stream. Well, 20-hour stream. And I assume we're not going to beat it. So, we're probably going to have another 24-hour stream coming up here pretty soon. Probably 2 weeks from now. And that'll be fun. You'll get to learn the exciting conclusion of Cao Cao, his exciting story. It's pretty exciting, his story, not the game. Oh shit! God, sub? Who's crazy enough to sub while we're playing this? What's up, nub? Hey, Really K, how you doing? Thank you so much. Appreciate that, Jake. How's everyone's week started off? I was really tired when I woke up because I'm still kind of like recovering from that stream, and work just like flew by. Like I didn't even realize I was there. Like I sat down at 9 to start the work, and then I like went on my phone for a little bit, and then I looked back up and it was already lunchtime, and I was like, oh, that's convenient, kind of, for me, not for my work, but you know. Damn. Hey, and we're back. I'm so sorry. I don't know why I did that again, but we'll figure it out. I gotta fix my timer because for some reason doing that makes my timer go weird. Let's fix it. Alright, let's try it again. There we go. Alright, timer's fixed, stream's fixed, everything's fixed, we're good to go. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, attempts. That back up. Lucky number 444. We are 444 balls deep into this game. Let's see if we can make this one our final one on this board. That'd be great. But I don't, no, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I have confidence.
Hello there.
You know, that's what we were lacking last time. Hello. We were lacking the confidence because we were sleepy and we were like, oh no, I don't know how to play games anymore. But now, back to that brazen, completely uncalled for, unearned confidence. Kind that we're famous for here. Those both died right away. That sucks. How's it going, Willick? How's your Monday? Go, gotta get those pegs. It's all about them sweet, sweet ass pegs. You guys remember being little and having pegs on the back of bikes? These pegs don't remind me of those, but now that I've said it out loud, that's all I can think about. Oh yes, go up here. We love it up here. Uh-oh, that's bad. Oh, that's good. Oh, but that's bad. Oh, that's worse. You know, if Willick is saying that Really K shows up every time and immediately kills the stream, I think that's a true point. I feel like every time she says hi, it immediately dies. I think you're bad luck, Really K. We're gonna have to fix that. We're gonna have to exorcise you. Get you an exorcism. This is where the exorcisms live. Get you one. Just keep doing that. No. No. I remember being an adult with pegs. Ask the McGowans, I killed Mike's internet so much. Don't starve. Really? A connoisseur of balls, huh? Elaborate. It says, good, played, don't starve most of the day. Willick. Yeah. 445. We almost had it earlier, and all I can hope is that we get there again. We only needed to hit like two targets and we would have had it. I'd like to do that again. Game. Nice. So the key is to get these extra balls over here as soon as possible so we can just knock out a whole bunch of points. Coming back over here is wrong. We need to not be over here. Yeah. Yeah, now you getting it. Fuck. That's just what Nick was thinking. He just didn't want to say it. Maybe I said something that I didn't mean to say. But it said up there that somebody was a connoisseur of balls. Someone said they had seen a lot and were somewhat of a connoisseur. And I was just repeating it. Don't mess with me like that, guys. I'm having flashbacks. I'm having flashbacks of being sleepy playing this game. Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Lurks are always appreciated. Damn it. Saturday really messed you up, huh? It did. It did. I was out of it for a while. I'm gonna go make dinner. Oh, before Matt withers away. We don't want that. 447 balls. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we're gonna do this. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be so exciting. I'm gonna be so happy when we're done. We'll do a celebration. We'll have a bunnies party to celebrate the end of Pinball forever. Actually, well, I've got you here. Everybody that's here. We're getting pretty close to, like, vaccines being out, and the numbers are getting lower. Would people be interested in doing a bunnies, like, soon-ish? As long as the trends keep going the way that they're going? we got everything on the bottom of this side. Now we just need to go on to the other side.
So I missed.
Uh-oh. Not this time, ball. I've learned your tricks. I've learned your secrets. I know all about that bullshit death. No, no, no. It ain't going down like that. They's all bitches. Know what I mean? Well, it's a good thing we got that ball. Anybody watch Super Bowl? I did not, but I did watch the halftime show. I didn't realize how many songs by the weekend I knew. Turns out it was a lot. Now, I missed the question because I had to go get my boots. That's okay. I woke up at like 9 and you were gone. No, I was still going at 9. I got off at like 11 or 12. Yeah, I was going to like 11 or 12. We almost made it the full 24 hours. And I was awake for 24 hours because I, like a big dumb dummy, didn't immediately start stream the second I woke up. I did some stuff that took a little longer than I had expected it to take. Which resulted in me being awake for like an extra 4 or 5 hours before I actually started streaming. I tried to take a nap to make up for it, but I couldn't really sleep. Yeah, I knew that I had heard like 1 or 2 songs by the weekend. Did not know I'd heard like 7. And then he did, his medley of them, and I was like, oh, I know all of these songs. And they're all him? I did not know that. But now I know. Yeah. Nice. Less nice, but, that's okay. We'll work with it. Got half of it. That's, that's something. Half the rack. You can get that green light. Oh, will be such a good spot. Such a good spot with that green light. No, not that way. Oh, ball. You're silly. Yeah, pretty good. The dude's pretty young too. I had no idea. He's only like 30. Good on him, It's probably a dream, to be asked to come and play the Super Bowl. Too much. Put too much pepper on that one. Yeah, that's how I'm feeling. Yeah, get them all out. There we go. That's real good. Doing real good. Real good so far. If we can keep this up, we'll be in a great spot. Nice. Get all the balls out. No. Damn. That other ball's still going. Oh, it's dead now. This is going pretty good. We've got more than half of everything down. If we can get these balls out of here and get them to... It's not great, but that's okay. We can get back to the other side and start knocking out some of those. We'll be in great shape. Damn. I would love to have half the rack. I made a boob joke. Looking at cards, I was like, damn, I don't remember what any of this means anymore. You got any specific questions? I'll give you answers. Be a nice way to, give my mind something else to focus on. I found that when I am not thinking about the game, I tend to do better. Because, like, when I get close, I continue to choke. Whereas when I'm thinking about other stuff, I don't really pay attention to what's going on. And I kind of just go into autopilot and do well. Middle. That is to take cards off the top of your deck and kill them. Killing your own cards. Useful for getting things into your discard pile quickly. To feed them to worms and trolls. Nice. Oh, but don't go back. 450. Ball number 450. Exactly what it says. If you don't get to choose or anything, then it's just at random. We get random cards and we kill them, so they go out of your deck, and then you specifically have a bunch of cards that reward you for having high numbers of dead things, and so that's a way to cheat a lot of things into being dead without having to pay your manas and take your time to actually do it yourself. there go all of our extra balls, but that's okay. We got everything we wanted on this bottom part, so if we can get up to the top, we can. Also, I've got to narrow down to like 4 demons and Glissa. Upkeep is at the start of every round. Too much. But the idea does work. $451. Nice. Nice. That's a good number. Uh-oh. Anyone see the newest WandaVision? The final episode of the Stand miniseries comes out like today or tomorrow or something. Comes out this week, and I am going to go and get my CBS All Access free trial, and then watch that. And then when I'm done with that, I'm gonna go and get WandaVision. Gonna get some Disney Plus and watch it. So I'm excited. I'm gonna get on that train. Shit. There we go. Oh. Gotta get those pegs, ball. Get them. Alright, got ×3. Let's get some points on that ×3. Not like that, though. Just gotta get the last couple of pegs. And we will beat it. Just gotta get those last couple of pegs, and then we beat this table. Let's do it. One. Nice. Did it. Done. Beat the table. Awesome. We did it. We did it. We did it. I am so happy. Oh, but you guys know what? You guys know what? Now we're on the real nightmare. The real nightmare. So now we're on my break. And my break is a table that's supposed to take 200 hours all by itself. Mm-hmm. So at what point did we get there? What is the timer? 40 hours? 40 hours to get to my break? I think BPN said he got there in 30. And Sharpie took a lot longer because he was sticking around on the Amazing course trying to figure out if there was another level after it. Fortunately, we knew there wasn't. So we skipped ahead a lot. Yeah, so if this takes 200 hours, we will beat Sharpie by about 10 hours. BPN is still at it. He is 100 hours as of today. What's up, Nico? Thank you for the GGs. And the dabs. Whew. Still on your break? I just got to my break. Nice. Exile, gone forever. Doesn't go into a discard pile. Alright, this is the real one. This table sucks. Alright, let's see what happens when you do a full one. That's not too bad. We can make that work. Alright, so here's why this table sucks. So you guys see how on this bottom area you just got a couple lights over there, and that's about it? That's because that is it. That's all there is here. And so, you don't want to ever be down here. You get these lights, and then you just get out of the bottom. So what you want to do is stay pretty much up here and hit all of the targets up in the top. Oh, but I hear you saying that doesn't seem so bad. What's wrong with all that? Well, just you wait. Wait till you see the rest of this stupid bullshit-ass table. Just you wait. Oop, forgot. I need to keep one down. Whew, close. Thank you for going lurk. At least I made it. I agree. I'm so excited. First round. This is my very first round on this one. BPN. Pinball. Yep. Can we get a quick shout out for BPN? He is also... Oh, forgot to let it down. He is also struggling on this table. Yeah, this is my very first... Very first one on it. I see the fake high score from last round. Yep. Gotta let it go. Can't hold it. Don't let the follow through trip you up, Nick. Almost. There we go. Yeah, now that I'm awake, I was actually able to play that last table, you know? So, here we are. How's the rest of your stream? Get another personal best or anything? Any good news from this table? Don't hit your face. That's a death sentence. What are you doing? Use your teeth like a grown-up. Fuck. Oh, we basically need canes to hold our controllers for us. Yeah, it's true. It's true. And not since the rest of my stream, but it seems like every stream now I'm getting one attempt to maybe put an end to it. Well, what more can you ask for, right? One good one is all it's gonna need. So what I think I want to do is just sit over on this side for the most part, and sit over on the top left for the most part, and just, okay, get a bunch of points that way. Thank you. Want to slow down the ball because there's no point. Yeah, Bampian, good old friend Bampian. 452 balls deep. So what's the goal of this stage? Either get high enough. I assume it's get a high enough score. It's got to be good ×6 multiplier or a really good ×5. That's a lot of multipliers to ask for. It's kind of a lot. Because the only way to get the multipliers on this table is the lights, right? To get the lights, you got to go into the dead zone on the right-hand side. Too hard. Well, I guess you might be able to get it if you knock down all the, what are they called, kickboards or something? I don't know what those are called. Drop targets. Is it -35C? And I am about to go and get ice cream. Nice. Lights give 250k and a multiplier, all 16 tabs. Give a multiplier and 50k. You're out? Alright. Bye forever. I hope that you stay safe. 500k, not 50k. That's pretty good. All 16 tabs? I just killed the Convict's Pass with 1 heart left. Nice. Yeah, oh, damn it. The Convict's the hardest one in my opinion. Other than the robot. Obv. I'll see if I can figure out the tricks you've learned and put them to use. Maybe I can learn a trick or two as well. Maybe I can teach something, you know, after 500 hours or something. The boss and ads almost got you. Yeah. They're I like the fight because it's kind of cool. It's in like a dance club, which is a fun atmosphere for that game. But yeah, it's not the easiest, that's for sure. Want to be careful to not knock it out if we can help it. Oh, it's dead zone. Don't want to be down there if we don't have to be. Have you seen? So I think those are called wormholes. I looked at the Wikipedia page earlier. If those are the wormholes, they're worth points. Have you seen if you could like get the timing down to just like infinitely spawn in them? Because I was thinking about it while I was doing the stream, and I remembered there was one map that had like 4 of them, like all in a row. They were like all on top of each other, and I remember like doing the table shake to like get it to keep going into it. You can. I mean, that'd be real hard, but like could be a thing. Welcome back. That can't be cute with her ice cream already. Alright, so is it the end of this one that... Yeah, it is. Nice. Okay. Oh no. It's not the very tip. Not infinite spawn, but I figured a pattern where I could keep hitting it back into it, but I'd actually have to hit it there at least 1,000 times. Ooh. I found one of the cape bullets, but he died to my pepper passive damage. That sucks. Yeah, if you can, try to save a couple of those guys. You'll thank me. You'll thank me later. I think there's a spot for a soft lock on the left side bottom. I haven't found it yet, but I feel like I got close ones. On a few so-called loopholes, but I'd have to hit things perfectly for at least 5 hours in a row. Ooh, right side bottom. Gotcha. It's a long time to have to be perfect. Damn it. So it's not the very bottom. It's like a couple pixels above it. I shamelessly stole that meme that Gao put in your Discord, by the way. The always has been. Put that on my Twitter today. It just seemed right, you know. I felt weird though. I asked him. I was like, "Do you mind if I like steal this and use it?" And he was like, "Dog, it's a meme. Do whatever you want to do." But yeah, I don't know. Felt weird. I haven't really had the opportunity to talk with Gao too much, but he seems really cool. Seems very smart. I have watched him stream some Final Fantasy, but like he doesn't have a mic or a camera, so it's hard to like really get to know him. Finding more little things every day. Maybe one day it'll add up to something. Guy was good people. He popped in and out for months before he started hanging around. Yeah? He seems like a cool guy. Definitely the kind of guy you want on your team, you know? Points are in the way. I can't see where the tabs are. I think it's the one just closest. Yeah. There we go. Let's just do this. 1, 2, 3, 600 times. Little flippers don't have a lot of power, do they? Fuck. That's not what I wanted. That's okay. Why don't we just slow down a little, ball? Just relax. Chill out. Mods for Sharpie and Hippo too, I think. Yeah, that seems like a good place for him. Modding two of the best streamers. Hey, we got a. Did the multiplier not multiply? It's weird. Normally it shows it. It did. Okay, yeah. Normally it sits there and waits a little bit. Does the robot have a pass to kill? Yeah, 2x and down the hole. Yep. I believe that he does, yeah. Does he? I'm not actually sure. I don't remember what it is. Yeah, he does. He does. And it's a pretty funny pass. Don't. 454 balls later. Only multiplies your bonus. Yep. Yeah. Another 9 hours and you start making longest game played list. Really? It's only 50 hours? Nice. Then you get to watch it slowly move up. Shit, I forgot to let it down. Just gotta slow the ball down some a little bit. That's about 18 or 17 now. Nice. Is that amongst all the challengers? Fuck. We're just gonna live up here. Ball. We don't ever need to drop. There's no need to go down there anymore. You got everything you need down there. Let's just stay up here. where it's safe and we can be happy. Look at you go. We don't want that ball. Slow, don't die. It's all people doing challengers in general, not just challengers team. Gotcha. Sharpie has number 1 with this game, followed by Mahjong. Oh fuck. Yeah, man, I'm excited to take that from him. I'm gonna take that top spot. Don't think I won't. I'll do it. $455 balls. This is at the top of my list, both for longest game and for most deaths so far already. I haven't really played many RPGs yet, so the list wasn't particularly high. I think the longest was only like 40 hours, and the second was like 30 hours. But yeah. So it's already on my list. Slow. Nick wants to be number 1. Gonna need more 24-hour streams. I know. 2 golden Junkins. Oh, dude. That's broken. Way broken. It's so nice getting the golden Junkin. He's so good. So I think these don't really have enough power to get up there on their own. So I think I would need to use them to hit the bumpers. Well, the right one can hit up into that green bumper, but I feel like that one isn't ever going to get there. Unless it's already got momentum. You don't think you can power up Golden Junkin? Golden Junkin, no, he just starts off as a giant mech robot. Like, that, he's max. That's what regular Junkin eventually turns into. You heard that regular Junkin is better when he's fully powered up? I don't believe that that's true, but maybe. I certainly don't know everything about Gungeon, so could be mistaken. Let's just slow down, ball. There's no reason to be going crazy like that. that's the second. Okay. "30-second planks." All right. Got to keep the burn going. Sure. I'm into it. 456 balls deep. Whoa. Also, appreciate you giving me anything else to do other than just look at pinball for right now. Alright, let's get a timer going. Stopwatch. Alright, 30-second planks, here we go. I got you. Thank you. And start. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. Thank you, Nico. Always keeping health in the front and center as I drink soda. But it's alright, I'm down to like 2 sodas a day compared to the however many I was doing before. I need to slow down the ball better. The real battle is food intake. Yeah. I'm not too bad about the food intake. My biggest problem is the soda intake. Soda is one of the worst things you can have. I agree. I agree. It's true. Nub does drink pop every day. And he's like the healthiest person I know. 457. And he did just buy a delicious chocolate cake. And I watched him eat like 17 slices. They're in the Discord, in fact. Actually, he had 3 slices. They were just really, really big. So yeah, would people be interested in a bunnies potentially in like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks, as long as the numbers keep on their downward trajectory and we don't have like a crazy spike because like the Super Bowl or something? Because like some of us peoples are getting the vaccines, right? So they're not really that much of a danger. And cases are going down in general, in Michigan at least. I miss you guys. So, just thought I'd throw it out there and see if anybody's willing to potentially take the risk in like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Assuming shit's still getting better. Everyone has different makeup. Some people are lucky black holes. It's true. Alright, so we can't guarantee that it will be slow enough when it comes out this right side. So we gotta stop assuming that that'll always be the case. Yeah, like here, this is probably not gonna be enough. Or rather, that would have been too much, is what I meant to say. Phew, close. I offered to play a deck builder the other day. Something you weren't looking to meet up with people. That's true. But I'm thinking that in like another couple of weeks. Also, I think specifically I indicated that I wasn't worried about you, Nico, because you're taking everything much more seriously than a lot of people, and that I thought that you were a safe person to hang out with. Pretty sure I said almost verbatim those words. Damn. Yeah, that's true. No. 458. Hate the ejaculators. They're the worst. Just, yeah. Fuck. Oh. Goop seed. That's okay. Gotta slow it. Damn. Slow it down. Whew. Sounds amazing to me. What would leave me in pain for 24 hours is moose tracks and hot fudge. Does sound good. Moose tracks and hot fudge does sound pretty delicious. Should have asked Cute to get you some. That's where she went right now. Go get some ice cream. Thought I heard a, yeah, thank you for the host, Backwoods. How you doing? Welcome to Paintball. Welcome back to Paintball. We are on the famous, the infamous My Break. She's somewhere in like degrees, where it's degrees colder. I don't even want to go outside here. That's true. Yeah, she said negative 30 degrees Celsius. That's just too cold to be human. I hate the ejaculator. It's just the absolute worst. Backwoods, When was the last time you streamed? And what was the last thing you streamed? Yesterday, short stream. And what was it? Could have made that something. COD and Pokemon the card game. Oh, and then you left for a fire. Well, you know, some things are more important than fires. Backwoods, like Pokemon. Whoop, whoop. Oh no, I killed myself. I was fine where I was. 460 balls. Feel kind of bad for them, you know? They were good balls. They were good balls. Had a bright future ahead of them. And they decided to get mixed up with old Bill. Wasn't their fault. They didn't know any better. We know that's not safe. Why do we keep trying to do it? You have anything good over the weekend, Backwoods? Other than fires and Pokemon? $461. Made some queso con carne for the Super Bowl. How was it? I didn't actually watch it. I'm not much of a Super Bowl guy.
Cock a fucking doodle ass shit sucking ball fuck. This is fucking boring.
Yeah, I know. Although I imagine you're talking about the Super Bowl. Slow, slow, slow. Didn't slow. The only thing I saw was the halftime show. Turns out I'm a fan of The Weeknd, and I didn't really know it. I did not realize how many songs of his I knew and liked until he did the whole medley, and I was like, oh, I know that song. And also that song. And also that song. That's weird. Why do I know all these songs? They're all so good. So now he and I are friends. Fuck. Watch it with Lady Backwoods. We did a thing at work where we did I think they called it a prop bet, but it was like just kind of a fun thing. It was like who's gonna have the most touchdowns or most interceptions? Who's going to will the national anthem take 2.5 minutes or less? So a bunch of like random things like that, and then there were like 20 questions like that, and whoever got the most gets some sort of a prize, which is cool. I didn't win, but you know, it's still pretty cool. We also are doing a Valentine's thing, which is kind of neat. We're actually doing 2 Valentine's things. So the first thing we're doing is on Thursday, going to be going to like a Humane Society telethon thing where I will be on TV doing telethon-y things, being like, hey, don't you want to save this puppy? You should call now and donate. Call 555 Nick Chat and donate your money to save a puppy. That's going to be my Thursday, and we're doing it for Valentine's Day, which is cool. I like puppies. And also kittens, and also some lizards, and birds. Just like a whole bunch of animals. I think it's Humane Society is who we're doing it through. That'll be fun. I'll get to hang out with them, with the animals, you know. Hanging out with animals is sweet. I love animals. And then we also had to write a poem, like we were a secret admirer for one of our co-workers. And they're like, you gotta, make sure it's work appropriate, blah, blah, blah. Everyone got a random person, so it wasn't like an actual, like, oh, who do you have a crush on at the office? It was just like a, this is why I like working with you kind of a thing. If anyone from my work is listening, stop listening for a minute. I got the head of the firm. I got my big boss. And I went real silly with it. I told him that looking into his eyes were like looking into a deep pool of honey. I don't know, a bunch of other really sappy stuff. And I cribbed it totally from a Maya Angelou poem that's like really famous, I guess. So that'll be fun. I think he's going to have to read it out loud, and it's going to probably be like kind of uncomfortable for him because he's not going to have any idea like who wrote it. And his wife is there. She works at the firm, and so she's probably going to be like lifting an eyebrow. And then they're going to find out it was me, and they're going to like laugh. It'll be a good time, hopefully. That's the hope, The whole goal is to bring joy to the world, all the boys and girls now. Don't want to be down here. This is death. Why you gotta bring us to death, ball? Ooh, good save. I would like you to not... Nope, that's gonna be dead if you do that. Don't do that, ball. That left bumper is a killer. Don't do it. Don't do it. We are playing down here way too long. Real careful with that. That's gonna be dead. Alright. Oh my god, just go up the goddamn light. There are 5 lights. Fuck. $4.63. Whoops. I think this is not safe. Oh, it's safe. Fast? No, not too fast. Alright, we have to figure out where to hit it to make it work. Because we are not getting where we should be getting with that right flipper. And I'd like to get there, you know? I'd like to get what we need. Because the sooner we can get what we need, then the sooner we can get what we want, you know? Which is a different game. Nice. Less nice. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. That shouldn't have worked, but I am very happy it did. See, that's what we need to be doing. Just hanging out up there all day. Just, you know, hanging out. What are we at? We're at 300,000. So we times 3 and then times 10. If we keep this up 30 more times, you know, we'll be golden. Whoop. Just do what we've done 30 more times. Could have been good. Stay. Good ball. I feel like maybe just doing that is going to get us further. We need more momentum. Oh, if we hold it, it launches it. That's cool. Thought that would make it slower. Need to slow down. There we go. $464. Alright, that's all the lights on that side. That's great. It's a great start. like that though. So other than dogs, which are obviously the best, who's got favorite animals? I'm gonna kind of cheat because mine is wolves. I've always liked them. Because they're just puppies. $4.65. You know, they're just wild puppies. And they're cute. I like them. Nice. Damn it, that's alright. Still got where we wanted. We got all the lights down there too, I think. So now we just need to get back to the other side. No. Itchy nose. You're cheating. There's an arcade nearby. I used to go there a lot during college. It's called Pinball Pete's. It started off as, just a pinball place. And then it, grew and expanded and became like a, full-up arcade. I went mostly for the Dance Dance Revolution. It was a good place for, taking dates and stuff. And it was kind of neat. They would have real pinball tournaments and stuff for people that were into pinball. They very occasionally had like DDR tournaments as well. Hey, we made it back over. They had a flood a couple years ago, which kind of put them in some financial, difficulties because arcade games and water don't mix very well. And I had heard that there was like a GoFundMe or something for them because COVID had kind of wiped them out, which makes sense. But that makes me sad. I don't want them to ever be in trouble. It's a fixture of the Ann Arbor community. Oh no. We don't want to be over here. This is death over here. Where do we need to hit? It's the very end for that one. That was the very tip. So we're getting parts of this table down pretty good. Fuck, that was just sloppy. Yeah, as long as we can get a hold of the ball, we pretty much consistently able to get up top. Still need to figure out how to get back up to the when we're on the right hand side. Got to figure out how to get back over to the left hand side. 'Cause that seems difficult. We're gonna have a lot of pinball VODs. I'm gonna have to figure out how to make a playlist so that I can just post the first one and it'll autoplay to the rest. I don't want there to be like just 30 videos, video links. That'd be annoying. $467. Anybody have a favorite shape? Like maybe a rectangle or a rhombus? A triangle? Or a circle? Or maybe a dodecahedron? Or a hexagon? You can share that kind of stuff with me. It's okay. I'm not going to tell anybody. I'm not going to make fun of you when you choose a line, right? Like, it's fine. I'm not gonna yuck your yum. You can get whatever you want, you know. I had heard that Michael Keaton had signed on for Beetlejuice 2. That's pretty exciting. A huge fan of Beetlejuice. 468. Boy, what a nightmare of a table. You know, my break, I was excited. I was, not even gonna lie. I was excited to get to spend some quality time with you, you know, getting to know you. Here you are, being virtually unplayable. It's almost like you don't want people to play you. Who hurt you, Bill? Who made you this way? Oops. Definitely don't want to be there. Well, funny thing about pinball, this game is a funny thing that's about pinball. 469. Oh no. This table. Typically I'm pretty jazzed, even like when it's a pinball, but this level's really unjazzifying. Like, it really makes you wish for the sweet embrace of death. It's just nothing going on. Don't want to be here. There's nothing doing over there. There's no way back. Don't want to be on this side. Oh, siree. $470. Oh no. I don't really know how you're meant to beat this stage. Like, it doesn't give you a lot to work with, and what it does give you to work with kind of sucks a lot, you know? Like 470 balls worth. That's alright. We're gonna make it happen. I ain't scared of no balls. No old bills. Nah, man. We're gonna get this. Look, we're 2.5% of the way there already. All we gotta do is play forever and never die. Real easy. Real easy. That ejaculator is the bane of my existence. I hate it. Rock. 471. I will make a bet next time whether or not you think we'll be able to beat this in sub 1,000 balls. I'll be interested to find that out myself. Sub 1,000 balls? Be pretty neat. $472. What time is it? 8:30. We've been streaming for 2.5 hours after our little OBS shitstorm. I think I'm going to take a break at 9 so that I can be ready to keep going until around midnight. Because we gotta get some hours in this bad boy. We ain't playing around no more. Oh no, this is the real O bill. This is it. This is the one. The run killer. Like a regular killer. Except way more boring. And lacks even more of a soul. Has even less of a soul. Ooh. Didn't work, but that's alright. I don't like it over here. There's no way back, is there? Like, I mean, you can do it with weird bouncing shenanigan BS, but like, there's no way to get back. Like, you can't hit it at the right angle, can you? Oh, that's about a bitch, man. That's dumb. That's a big dumb dummy. Oh no. What light are we missing? What I'd like to do is just sit right here. Just stay here and hit these things like 30 times, you know? Let's just do that. That seems way better. Oh, that ejaculator. Peanut or not, friends. 473. I hope everyone's having a good night. Wonder what y'all are doing, you know? When it's not this. You know, I may have to just cancel on my pet saving thing. Nothing else matters when there's pinball. You know? Thinking. Might need to sacrifice those kitties and puppies so that I can make enough time to play this. I'm sorry, little furry friends, but you're just not as important as pinball. We've got all the lights on the left side at least, so if we do get pulled over to the right, at least we got something to look forward to. Just working behind stuff to get ready for return. Nice. Anything in particular that you're working on? That's oh good. List and graphics. You do a lot of like Photoshop? 474. Probably just stop trying to meet the ejaculator on its terms. Yeah, but still learning everything. You saw on my channel, I designed or composite. That's cool. Everything on mine, I had a friend give me. Because I'm not good at that stuff. And she is. In fact, she might be here listening. Her name is Really Kay. She did pretty much everything. She's a good friend and a great soul. Oh boy! Hey, got all the lights. That's good. That's good. That's great. Ball. Nice. There's a movie called Drop Dead Fred. I haven't seen it in a long time, and I kind of want to go watch it again. Talking about Beetlejuice has made me think of that movie. They're kind of similar in tone, though not subject matter. Got a new logo done. Nice. Oh, you love Drop Dead Fred? You've seen it? That's awesome. I was really excited. They were talking for a long time about doing a remake with Russell Brand, I think is his name. The British guy that was like married to Katy Perry or something, I think. Such a good movie. What a great life this pinball has, you know? It just gets to hang around, it gets to explore, it gets to live a life. 475. We're making mud pies. The movie definitely feels different watching it now as an adult than it did as a kid. As a kid, it was just like a silly, oh, he's an imaginary friend, lady's going crazy, funny bits. Now it's like, you watch it and you're kind of like, you know, I get it. I get it, lady. I don't remember her name. But like, yeah, life sucks when you're a grown up. Totally get why you'd want an imaginary friend. Isabella, that's her name. Because the one guy goes, I'm your fella, Isabella. And he like sings it to her. That's right. I remember now. Snotface. Yeah, same as Super Mario Brothers. Loved it. Now what were we thinking? No, I still like Drop Dead Fred. I still think it's a good movie, but like it just, it's not something I want to watch for just a farce. You know, like it's got some emotional weight to it now that it didn't as a kid. I never liked the Super Mario Brothers movie. Even as a kid, I thought it was bad. I was angry because I was like, that's not what Toads look like. That man is a man. He's not a Bowser. That's the guy from Speed. He's not Bowser. Damn it, ball. Just go where you're told. Or get soft locked. Either one would be great. Want to watch The Holy Grail? Yeah, that's a good one. And it's really sad because like so many of those guys have died in the past like 15 years, you know. I think only one of them's still alive. That's one that's pretty much the same today as it was back then. Except that I get the spanking thing I didn't as a kid. Oh yes, she must be punished for shining the grail-shaped beacon into the sky. The only punishment we have is a spanking. Ooh yes, a spanking. And then after you spank her, you must spank me. Oh yes, and me. Yeah, as a kid, I was just like, these girls are crazy. Why do you want to get spanked? That seems terrible. And like, he's a knight, he's strong, he's gonna whoop that ass. But now I understand, you know. Because you see, it's a sex thing. And I didn't understand that as a child. The Black Knight with arms cut off Funko Pop. That's awesome. It was really cool. I didn't know they made that. It just went right through the wall. It could have been worse. That's fine. But like, what was that? What kind of bullshit. If anyone's watching, do you think you could clip that real quick? Any of the mods? I guess anyone could, but like, I would like to save that, just to get a collection of bullshit from this game. That's absurd. Absolutely absurd. This board is full of it. Yeah, I know. Have you seen a lot of this? Did you watch Sharpie or BPN do it at all? 477. Oh, it's alright, Chosen. It's no big deal. BPN, yeah. He was in here not too long ago. He was giving me little critiques on the other board, and I'm wondering what he was talking about. He's like giving me some like very cryptic clues. I'm trying to figure out how to decode them. Oh no, almost got back. Oh. Stay. Hey, alright. Alright. It'd be kind of cool to get all those lights. Haven't done that yet. Be neat. Just got a Wii U today. Why? What are you looking to play on it? I got a Wii U pretty much at launch, just because I knew they were gonna, release a Smash Brothers for it, and I am a huge Smash fan. And yeah, like the Nintendo Plaza or whatever it's called that it comes Nintendo Land, I think, that it comes with. That was kind of cool. Like it was a really neat demo, like a Wii Sports. But I don't know, there just wasn't really anything for it. There was Smash Brothers, but like I guess maybe there was a Pikmin 3 on it. I don't know. I've never really played the Pikmin games. Don't understand these angles. Rock. Nice, we did it. We've escaped. We've escaped. I don't think I've told this story on stream before. I just thought of it. I got a friend. Actually, I think I did tell it once, but I haven't told it in a while. Might as well tell it now. I only played 2 games, so I'm going to explore it, but I'm working on a full set of retail released NA. Yeah, you can probably get them for really cheap, huh? Busting out that trail mix that I was munching on. Quick burst of energy. Yeah, makes sense. I've previously talked about how me and my friends back in college would go to like bars and stuff and do magic tricks to pick up the ladies. I haven't really talked about one of them too much. I talked about him when we were talking about Montana, and I told the story about how we almost got killed by a bunch of good old boy cowboys in Montana. One of the times that we were going out in Ypsi, Ann Arbor area with his friend, he was telling us a story about how he was a senior in high school and he was like 18, and so it wasn't very cool to go trick-or-treating, but it was Halloween and he wanted some candy. Gosh darn it. He wasn't going to let a little thing like being too old, stop him. So he didn't really have a costume because he hadn't really planned on it. So he went and he like got a black t-shirt, and he tied it over one eye. And then he just pulled his hand inside of his shirt, so it looked like he only had one hand and one eye. And he went around talking in this high-pitched voice, saying, "I'm Captain Katz." And Captain Katz was known for three things. His love of candy, marauding, and being young at heart. And he would talk like that the whole night, right? 478. So he was saying he went around Halloween talking like that, staying in character the entire night, telling everyone he was going to maraud things and that he loved candy. And he, one of the things he would say is like, Webster's defines marauding. Sorry. Webster's defines marauding as turning something upside down. And so he said, yeah, I was doing that the whole night on Halloween. And the third friend of ours that was going out doing the magic tricks, he goes, I don't believe you. I don't believe you did that the whole night. And he goes, no, I definitely did. And he's like, you couldn't. Your voice would have broken or whatever. He was like, no, I did it the whole night. And he goes, all right, I will give you $50 if you do it all night tonight. And he's like, really? He's like, yep, starting right now, $50. Captain Katz likes $50. And so we went out to the bars, and he legit talked like that the entire night, and would go up to ladies and try to pick them up and like do magic tricks and shit using that voice. At one point, somebody walked up to him. He's like, "Hey, you really need to stop that. Like, it's super annoying. Yeah, just stop." He's like, "Stop what?" He's like, "Please stop making that stupid, annoying voice." And he goes, "I can't help it. It's just my voice." And the guy is like, "All right, if you don't stop, I'm going to kick your ass." And he's like, "You can't kick my ass. I'll maraud you." Because he was even like laughing in character. And so like the guy grabs him and is like going outside with him or whatever. And me and my friend walk over and we're like, no, he's actually mentally disabled. Can you please leave him alone? Like, don't do that, you know. Which, you know, not a great thing to say, not a great look, but we were a bunch of high school or college, you know, jackasses, so can't really defend that. But yeah, so the guy like let him go, and he's like, "Really?" And he goes, "No, I'm not. I'm Captain Katz." And me and my buddy just kind of point to him like, "See, like, yeah." And the guy lets him go. He's like, "I'm sorry, I didn't know." And so then, yeah. So on the way home, as we're walking by, pretty much every house, he's like, "I'm gonna extra maraud that house," because then he would turn it upside down twice, so it's, you know, back the way it's supposed to be. And he kept saying, you know, Webster defines marauding as turning something upside down. And for whatever reason, he said it so many times that I ended up believing him. So he ends up winning the $50. He's talked with that voice the entire night. We're talking like 7 hours. And he has now convinced me that Webster's defines marauding as turning something upside down. And I would go on to tell people that for the next 10 years of my life. You know, whenever marauding came up, I would mention it and then I would tell them the story. And at one point I was dating this girl who was smarter than me, and she goes, "That's not what marauding means." And I was like, "Yeah, it does." She's like, no, it doesn't. It means to like plunder and pillage. And I was like, yeah, but like those are the colloquial ways that we use it, but it's defined as, you know, turning something upside down. That's why, you know, pirates are said to maraud, because they take a town and they loot it, and, you know, they turn it upside down, like dresser drawers looking for gold and whatever. She's like, no, that's not what it means. You are wrong. And I was just like, no way. And so like she pulls up, you know, a couple of different dictionaries, and she's like, look, see, it's not that. And I was just like, no, that can't be the case. And so eventually I call him up, and I'm like, you son of a bitch. And he's like, what? What's going on? Because, you know, we hadn't talked to each other in a long time or whatever. And I go, do you know what Webster's defines marauding as? And he goes, I don't know, probably like looting and pillaging or something. And I was like, you son of a bitch! Doesn't it define it as turning something upside down? And he starts laughing and he goes, oh, right. No, probably not. I was just like, but you said that. But you said that. And he goes, yeah, I did, but I mean, do you believe me? And I was like, yeah, I did. I did believe you. I believed you for 10 years. And I've told hundreds of people that that's the case. You've made me a liar. And he's like, I'm so sorry you believed me. Why would you ever believe me? I don't know anything. And so we don't talk anymore, he and I. We're not friends anymore. But the Royal League of Bunnies has allowed us to add Captain Cats into Bunnies as an official rule. So that's really cool. Captain Cats lives on forever now. As a Bunnies, as a Bunnies rule. So that's cool. Oh, we don't want to be over here, ball. You gone messed up. Well, you done messed up. $480. Oh man. 480. 9 o'clock. I think we're gonna take a break. Oh boy, this table is a table full of suck. This table sucks. Thanks for the welcome back. I really need one song playing at a time, so let's go ahead and get back into some new rock. We've got all the lights on the left side. Whoop. Don't want to be over on this side. This is a bad side. Goodbye, ball. I think that this table is going to be our biggest test. Can we really do it? Can we really beat every cartridge game? Guess we'll be finding out. Oops, forgot. No. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. So sad that doesn't just work. Really wish it did. At least then we'd have a chance to get out of there. $481. Man, $481. That's a lot of balls. That was too many balls. It's quite too many. I didn't realize we were on a different song. Oh, we're not. This is New Rock. What a good time we are all going to be having. It's such a good, so good. Being sloppy shit. 482. We don't want to be over here. This is the bad man place. Where the bad man lives. we can just do that a whole bunch more times. Let's get a whole bunch of bonuses here. We'll never need to go anywhere. Oh no. What have we done? I smell death. Oh, you bastard. Wow. That's mean. That's mean. It's very mean. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. $483. Nope. No, sir, I don't like it. Nice. It's all going pretty good. How many times do we have to do that to win? So times 10 times 100 is 2.5 million. So 500 times minus whatever points we get just for doing it. It's a lot. That is a lot of times. Need to be careful about bumping it while it's on the flipper. That seems to be a bad choice. That's no good. That's better. Over here it's safe. And also where there are lights. Oh no, the lights are up there. Don't do it. $484. Skill and patience. That's all this needs. Both skill and patience. And you know we got that. You know we got that skill. It's just a matter of patience. Fuck. Not really sure what a good run is going to look like for this. Probably get a whole bunch of bonus, and then once you get close, try to go and get some multipliers. 485. Pinball for life. This is where we are. This is going to be Pinball Nick from now on. There is no escape. Only pinball. $486. It's just like your age. Every step closer, or every number increase is a step closer to the inevitable. You know. Not what I wanted. Oop, oop. hands are so close every time. Gets me so nervous. So nervous. Posture check. Thank you, really, Kay. Posture has been checked. $200 of this table. What crime have I committed? It's my price for hubris, thinking I could beat every cart game. This is me being smited. $487. How's your dinner, really, Kay? What did you guys end up doing? Oh no. Oh no. We don't want to be here at all. Oh, bad. And we got all those lights. That's something. $488. Lemon pepper chicken. Oh, I love lemon pepper. I also like chicken. Jake likes to make fun of me because I put lemon pepper on lots and lots of things. It is my very favorite spice. We're fat now, so we were trying to eat leaner meats. Chicken for days. You guys should try turkey as well. Turkey's really lean. Anybody seen any good movies lately? I have not seen a movie in a long time. Long time. Mushroom chicken, barbecue chicken, lemon pepper chicken, buffalo chicken, chicken tacos. It all sounds really good. I'm hungry. I'm gonna have some turkey meatballs. $4.89. We still haven't broken a million yet, which is bad. It's very bad. We're gonna have to think of some activities we can do whilst playing this. Perhaps a heist will do. Heist. 20K. I'm a baller. When's the next time you're streaming, really, Kay? Is it fixed now? Oh, that's a good point. It's been down for like a couple days, hasn't it? I have no idea. Guess we're about to find out. Writing has consumed me for now. How's that coming along? Oh, you know, I want to pull my hair out. Sounds about right. How far in are you? Oh my god, no. Broken? Not broken. Weird. Is that how you lost your hair, Nick? No. I really enjoyed it when I was writing. When I was doing the Three Kingdoms stuff was like the most writing I'd ever done, and I was having a really good time with it. I lost my hair from working at a place called Harmon. The guy who hired me actually commented on it. He was like, you know, when we brought you in, you had hair. Now you see literally no one here does, and it's because of how stressful it was. That was forever ago, though. May not still be that way today. A lifetime ago. Oh no, now we're dead. We need to learn how to live on this side. Oh, that goes in the hole. Only 10K words in. But I have an entire summary of each chapter and extensive character bios. Nice. I would love to read it at some point when you have things that are readable, and when you are interested in sharing it with people. Don't go over there. It's bad over there. It's real bad. just keep doing this. If we just do this all night long, then then we'll win. $4.90. Whoop. If only we were playing a basketball game. Look at all the dunks. We just need that one light, and we'll have a 2x combo. How's that? That's kind of neat. Let's make sure we have some points to make it worthwhile. No. No, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I really like the movie 28 Days Later. It's a very, very good movie. Fuck. $4.91. Cillian Murphy's such a good actor. He's in a movie called Red Eye, which a lot of people have not seen. It's got the lead Plastic from Mean Girls. I forget her name. Rachel McAdams? That sounds right. It's got her. It's got General William Stryker from X-Men 2. And it's by the guy who did Wes Craven. It's by Wes Craven. It's a good movie. I wouldn't say it's exactly scary, but it is definitely a thriller, you know. It's thrilling. You're going on an adventure? Tell me about your adventure. Oh, we ended up going on an adventure. Yeah, tell me all about it. Aren't you jealous? Look at what you missed. I don't know if you were here when we went to Walmart and had ice cream. Nice. I don't know if you were here when we beat that last table. So now we're on the table. We're on the famous ball-bustingly hard piece of shit cockamamie poop strap table. What kind of ice cream did you get? Oh, that's here when you got to the table. Okay. I couldn't remember. We have not made it to 1,000,000 points yet. And that is not even close to the goal, so... Ooh. Ube red bean from the Filipino place. I like red bean. My favorite is vanilla bean. French vanilla bean. We need to go back home. It's not safe here, ball. Don't want to do that. Don't want to do that. This is how we wind up in that forever dead place. Yeah. 492. Do they have like a puppuccino where you can get something for your puppy at the ice cream place? Probably not, or not for your puppy, but for your kitties. Probably not, because most places don't. But oh shit, let's get some bonuses up in here. Uh-oh. Yeah. No, not for my kitties, no. They don't have kitty cat ice cream, do they? Or like, kitty cat ice cream alternative. I've seen videos where people feed their cats ice cream and the cats seem to like it. And then they get a brain freeze and they like freeze. Because they don't understand what's happening. Is there a good soft lock on this board? I haven't found one. Sharpie didn't find one in his 2 hours of playing it, and BPN hasn't found it in his 100 hours of playing it. He said he found a spot where he thinks there can be a soft lock, but he hasn't found it. Sharpie didn't, and yeah. Not holding out much hope. I feel like if there was a soft lock, you'd find it in 200 hours. Whoops. That could have been a thing. Have you tried the sour cream on your kitties? Do cats like sour cream? I try not to give them dairy. They get cheese when I have cheese, but only a little. The smelling it meme. I don't know what you're talking about, but now I want to know. They have cats smell sour cream and the cats don't like it? Awesome. If anyone looks that up, throw some in the Discord, in the memes. I'd love to see it. Fuck. 493. Who knew that the deadliest game was pinball? Sharpie knew. Probably some of the people that watched his stream probably knew. Just like in Godzilla, they knew and they didn't tell us. How much longer are you playing? Probably at least 1 hour. I'm trying to go for 2. So my plan is to try to stay up in this little corner for as long as I can. Because it's safe here. There's only one way you can die, and that one way is you get it up into the ejaculator and it shoots it straight down. Because every other angle that it could possibly go will hit the flippers. The only thing that can kill you is a straight down shot, and I think the only way to have that occur from here is that. Now, it can, of course, shoot you over here, which is the bullshit side. So named because it's bullshit. Stop sucking my ball. Nick, you are a machine. Thank you, Nico. I got a lot of hours to put into this board. Might as well start now. They're gonna give you up. Never-ending hours. So, BPN, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but my initial thoughts, my initial strategy here is just try to sit in the top left corner, right? Like that is just my goal, just stay there. Because I will end up falling out of it, and when I do, I can get those lights on the bottom, right? That's not a problem. When I get knocked out to the right, my goal is to try to come back, and, you know, in the process, I'll probably hit some of the pegs on the top and stuff. But basically, just sit in here and try to get my bonus up, so that when I do eventually get knocked out, you know, as is inevitable, I'll eventually get a bonus, and hopefully that bonus will be high enough because of how many times I've, you know, broken those ones. That's my current strat. Highest score? I'm not actually sure. I haven't hit 1 million yet, so less than 1 million. 494. I want to say probably 750K was my highest. I'll put up a personal best probably Thursday night. I won't be streaming Thursday night. I am going to be raising money for I think the Humane Society. But I'm not going to be there the whole night, so I think when I come back, I'll spend some time working on the stream, and that'll be one of the things that I do. You run the problem of spending 15 minutes on one side, then failing out in a hole on the other side instantly. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You get 25 for the set of drop targets. If you can hit all 16, you get 500k bonus right there. That's hitting all those bonuses on the left side 20 times alone. Plus you get a multiplier. All 16 drop target multipliers is the way to go. It's just hard to achieve. I don't doubt it. I believe you. But my goal... wasn't paying attention.
I'm back, baby.
My goal is to try to get it so that... Whoop, fucked up. I have enough points on the left side that when I do eventually end up having to like go over to the right because I, get knocked over there, I'll be able to get those drop targets, not worry about having to come back over. I can just get them and get the points right then and have enough to win. It took me a lot of practice just to get somewhat consistent with the right side. I still struggle with getting the ball back to the left side. Yeah. Well, I get the lights and the targets on that side before I go over. Sure, for sure. So I've got everything on this side already, and I've hit all the drop targets. So now I'm just kind of going to sit here and farm it until that happens, right? And now that that's happened, now I just do what I can. I try to get back over there if possible, but we know how that is. I'm not very consistent on this side yet. I can't seem to get the angle right for getting back up on either side. I know how to get back over to the left side, but it's tricky. I mean, I'll figure it out eventually, but in the meantime, I think I'm gonna try to get some practice over with this. Then again, I guess if I just went over to the right side instantly and failed over and over again until I eventually got it, then I could come back over here and then farm. That way I'd get more attempts and waste less time farming. Makes sense. Higher risk, but fail faster, right? That was our design ethos when we were working on our game. It was fail faster. That level is blocking direct travel. That peg, yeah. Should practice on the right side, honestly. Because at this point you're not getting the score right, so why not get better on what's harder? Yeah, you are right. You are You know that, right? But, I don't know, I'll probably end up doing it tomorrow. I'll probably be like, I'll make it a whole thing tomorrow. No. Also learn how to get the right side when you need to. It's easy to get to the right side if you know how. Yeah, I don't think that's the difficult part. Like, I can't do it on command consistently, but I definitely don't think it'll be an issue when I want to get over there. You'll get better. You'll get better. I'm at the point where I can ricochet stuff off things to know where it's going to hit. Or you can nudging can be your friend. Yeah, nudging. I see that you have been nudging it a lot, and I don't know. The only time that I'm ever doing it is when I'm trying to slow the ball down when it's rolling right. You bump it and it loses some momentum heading right. Or when I know it's, just slightly to the right of where I want it to be. What time are you starting tomorrow? It's a combination of things I'm doing, not just nudging. Right. Yeah. If you watch carefully, you'll see. Between 9 and 10. It's up to you what you want to find out for yourself. Honestly, in a board that's going to take 200 hours, I don't think I'm super concerned with spoilers of mechanics. I mean, it'd be one thing if it was like, oh, there are like secret buttons somewhere you gotta find and push. Like, alright, if that were the case, sure. But this ain't that. Oh. That would be a good time to nudge. Although I may not be able to get it quickly enough. Your bastardly ball. 496 balls. Those things that spit you out give you 10K each time. Yeah, I noticed that they gave you points. I still hate them in this map on this board, but it is cool that they at least give you something for your troubles. They've got the point values for the different targets on the wiki. I don't remember what they all are, but if you did not know already, all of them. The manual has them too. I forgot about the manual. I don't think I've ever read the manual still. That's probably why I missed the how-to for the extra levels. I tend to do a quick read of the wiki, just like actual Wikipedia, just to get like the year it was made, any interesting like development stories or whatever. I'll like skip over any like story stuff, obviously, but I will read about like development, reception, that kind of stuff. Just to have stuff to talk about on the stream. But I only pull up the manual when I get stuck. I usually only look at manuals for controls. Now I gaze at them a bit more. It's the reason I got screwed on Superman 64. Oh, it said in the manual you had to play on hard to play the last level. I probably should make it a habit to read them from now on. At least skim them. Yeah. Oh, bye ball. 297. 497. 497. Brutal. Many, many balls were hurt in the making of this game. I think we'll probably go till 500 balls exactly. I'll call that good. curious to see when you find things. I'll let you know. See, making a lot of mistakes that I made when I first started the table. I'll let you know as soon as I figure things out. I know that I can use the ramps on either side to get up. I know that being able to just hold these up, for whatever reason on the left side, both of them work out pretty well as long as you give it 1 or 2 nudges. On the right side, it's like very fickle. Sometimes it'll work and sometimes not. Typically, you aren't able to hit the top of them here with the pads unless you've got like extra momentum. Like this won't hit the top. So instead, what I want to do is try to hit the bumpers to get it that extra momentum. That's about it. Those are all of the things that I know. All of them. I don't know anything else in the whole world. Fuck. All there is pinball. There will be much more in time. Thank you, BPN, for being my pinball guru. How do you feel about this table right now? I feel like it's a piece of shit. It's a bad table. I hate it. It's awful. Oh, forgot to drop. There aren't enough things on it to make it interesting. And I think that it's way too deadly and unpredictable on the right side, just in general. So it's not super fun, like, no matter how you slice it. I do still stand by my previous statement of thinking that the biggest problem with, like, making it playable is the hole in the right-hand side. Whoops. Because if it weren't for that, I wouldn't be afraid to go over on the right-hand side, you know? Like, I'd be fine going over there and doing it. But I am afraid because of that hole. Terrified, even. You'll enjoy it more when you get the BS broken parts of it to happen. Oh. Good. I actually had something earlier happen where the ball just went right through the paddle. And I was like, well, that seems fair. Sorry, Keanu scratched you, Q. I told someone today that the spoiler section in my Discord says what you need to beat this table, and he came back and said, dude, oh my god, you know I'm really supportive, but I don't know about this. That was comforting. That's, Yep. So, right here, in this position, I don't know what to do, because you can use that ramp on the top right. And it's the same thing, you know, as the other side. You lift up this flipper, you hit that, but I can't seem to figure out where to do it, because that always happens. Bouncing's bad. Stop bouncing. It's very pixels perfect, because the ramp isn't a perfect curve like the other side. Oh, 498. 498. Number of balls lost, never to return. I will. I'll figure it out. When I'm saying stuff like that, by the way, that isn't necessarily a. Oh, save me, BPN. I'm helpless. It's more just you're curious when I'm going to figure stuff out, so I'm just trying to point out where I am, what I understand, what my thought process is. And I'm interested once I get to roughly where you're at, I'll be interested to see like how our strategies differ and how our learning differed, like where we diverged in our paths. If any of your viewers want to see what suffering you have to endure, they can check the spoiler section in my Discord. Yeah, if you guys are interested, definitely go check out BPN's. Speaking of which, can we get a quick shout out for BPN? I think we gave him one earlier, but you know, it's later. There might be new people. 499. We are about to hit 500. That is exciting. Very exciting. Nope, that's not how you spell your name. There we go. 5,000 more to go. No. Yep. Did I do it too quickly after the other one? Yeah. I'll figure out how to do my own commands here pretty soon. Don't worry. I'll get it. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follow. I hope you are enjoying Pinball Madness. Oh, I want to do that. I am gonna grab the Ren and Stimpy clip of Space Madness. I'm gonna have that be my my new follow for this game. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, thank you, famous trucker cool guy. Hope you're having a great Monday night. Hope you had a good weekend. Don't even want to know how many attempts I've made so far. I think I'm going to take one of my clips of the table soft locking and use that as an alert. Oh, that'd be nice. Overlay pinball everything up. Yeah, I never gave you a shout out, did I? Did it? Let me try now. VPN. There we go. Yeah. Virtual pinball. Why are we doing this to ourselves, BPN? Man, we are gluttons. You guys see the Winter Soldier and the Falcon new trailer that dropped apparently at the Super Bowl? Looks pretty Winter Soldier-y. Oh, you did not? Well, go check it out right now. Oh, I didn't realize there was an EA logo in the felt. I hadn't noticed that until just now. Number 500. Oh, that doesn't feel right. 500. Let's give it up for ball number 500. That's crazy. That's some craziness right there. That's just too much. Too much, man. Number 500. This is going good. This is going good. This is great. This is a fantastic time. Alright. We're going to call it. Let us figure out who we're going to rate. We have, for your viewing pleasure, we've got rate you? Oh, do it. I'll wait. I'll wait 30 seconds. I'm gonna play one more round and then we'll raid you. Let's go. We're gonna go check out Cute. Cute, are you playing speed running the Octopath? It'll be Octopath. Nice. I will give you my lurk right when I am done, and I won't be back on for a little bit because I'm going to go and get some food. But then after food, I should be able to stop by. Might need to do 2 rounds. This one's going by real quick. Where's the last one on the left side? I can't see it. Second from the left. Okay. Or second from the right. Fuck. No. Thank you again, BPN, for the advice and for hanging out with us. Thank you again, Cool Trucker Guy, for the follow. Thanks everyone who is hanging out with me tonight. I would be absolutely batty if you guys weren't here with me, helping to talk to me, keep some sense in this brain while we go through some pinball madness. Alright, here we go. The final showdown. The dreaded right side. Hey, we did it! Oh, we didn't get all the lights over there. Damn. Damn. 501. 501. Alright guys, well, we're going to call it here. Today is a very special day. Today is the 30th anniversary of Pete and Pete, which I was just talking about the other day. Keep meaning to see how long you can go into Final Fantasy 14. Huh. That's interesting. I never tried it. MMOs were never really my jam. Alright, so we are going to learn how to beat this. And it's going to be sweet. So we're going to do it. And I should have my timer going. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Never found one I could really get into. The combat systems for all of them just never really felt good to me.
Hello there.
I don't think that's gonna... Whoa, it worked. What's up, Chosen? How you doing? Welcome back to Pinball Madness. Oh, I shouldn't have kicked it. Close. How's it going, Chosen? How you doing? I don't really like being on this side. This side is death, but it's all right. We need to learn it. How's your day been, Chosen? What have you been up to? Ooh. Job interview? Nice. What kind of work are you doing now, and what are you interviewing for? Really want to get that last light. Alright, we got ourselves a bonus. I think that's the first time we've gotten one. Oh, we made it back to the safe side. This is turning out to be great so far. That's alright. That's our best run yet. I hope you guys are all having a great Tuesday night. We got our first times 2 bonus. That's definitely something. Independent grocery shopper and delivery driver. Oh, doing some good work right now with all the virus and everything. Good on you, man. Making people living and shit. Interview for a line cook in a bar and a grill. Yeah, I can definitely imagine that it's not stable. So I definitely get the appeal. Something a bit more regular. A bit more 9 to 5 or whatever. Well, good luck, man. How did you think it went? Is that Jake you hear upon thine ears? It is. It absolutely is. He is currently working on the DDR pads. Oh, you got it. Nice. Congrats. Yeah, he's just over there yonder, just off screen, working on the pads. If we all whisper a prayer to the spider god, he might show up. He might make an appearance. He's like Santa Claus like that. Alright, so I think we got everything on the left side for now. So let's see if we can now make it safely over to the right side and start trying to get ourselves a ×2 and then maybe even a ×3. How great would that be? If you guys weren't aware, I am a pretty big Stephen King fan, and I've been talking a little bit about the new TV series, The Stand, that was airing on CBS All Access. Their last episode either just aired or is about to air, and I think that they actually are holding or hosting the episodes online in other locations as well. But you can get a free weekend or a free week, free 7-day trial of CBS All Access. So if any of you guys are interested in some Stephen Kingery, then could be that there's a TV show for you. I also think in the coming days I'm going to end up getting that Disney Plus. There's some prayers to the spider god, if it so pleases you. So yeah, if you guys are interested at all in that, give it a quick look up. The original TV miniseries aired like back in '94 or something, and it was okay. It was pretty good. But yeah, could be you guys are looking for something else other than just WandaVision to watch. Could be something that might intrigue you. 502 balls deep. Watching so many anime. Other than Digimon, what are you watching? Oh, you're watching that fire one, right? Because you were talking about it with Nico, I think. The one where they're all firefighters with superpowers, and they like to fight fire with fire. Inhales. I'm ready. Why are we goofing this up so bad? I wonder if I lift the paddle, if we'll be able to more regularly have it ride that light. get those. Oh, we don't want to be over here yet. We still got things on the other side to go. Nice. Nice. I anticipated the warp and said, nah, we ain't about that life here. That warp life. SK8, the Infinity. Jojutsu Kaisen. Kimono Jihen. Promised Neverland. Higoroshi no Naku Kori Nigao. Fire Force is over for the season. Just started bottom tier character Tomozaki, and I wanted to check out Horimiya 2. What? Bottom tier character? Is that a thing? Is that the name of an anime? Bottom tier character? Alright, what is the angle for these...
Hello there.
These things. What's up, Really K? How you doing? Hope you're having a great night. Oh, nice. Okay, so it's got to be like a little bit closer to the middle of the of the flipper. Is that what we want on the other side too? Could be. That was pretty close. Didn't have the power. Let's try that again. A little bit past the middle. Yeah, there we go. Nice. We still want to get over to the left-hand side though, so that we can get our nice. We still got a light down on the bottom. Oh, that's wrong. We don't want that. Please talk. Nobody likes you, Ejaculator. You are the worst. Why are you laughing over there, Jake? It's true.
It's a fun thing.
Oh, that's what it's called. It ejaculates the ball. Oh my goodness. Cute also likes that name a lot. Every time I use it, she's just like, oh, I'm so glad that's the name.
I believe it.
Yes, okay, so bottom tier character Tomozaki is about a pro fighting game player who has bad social skills. And he learns his biggest rival, No Name, is a popular girl at his school, and she teaches him how not to be a social outcast. Aw, that's cute. And yeah, she's reaffirming that previous statement about it being her favorite. You bastard. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We've made a mistake. Mistakes were made. Got a funny story about making mistakes. So, while I was in college, there was this lady. She really liked me. I didn't really like her. Like she was cool. We were friends, but she was very attracted to me, and I was not attracted to her. And at one point, she was like, "Hey, can I come over?" And I was like, I don't know. I'm kind of, doing stuff, but I don't know, maybe, because I wasn't actually doing anything. And she was like, I've got two friends. I could bring them. I was like, oh. And they were two lady friends. And I was just like, well, I've made a terrible mistake. I was like, well, out of 3 ladies, one of them's probably going to be attractive. Because keep in mind, college Nick was a very different person. Kind of a douche. Jake's chuckling in the background. So I call up a friend of mine. And I was like, hey, so I've got this lady coming over who wants my nuts, but whom I don't want to give my nuts to. But she's bringing over some friends, and I figure, at least one of them, maybe both of them, might be attractive. Would you mind coming over to the place and maybe like running, interference kind of in the event that one of these ladies is into me and I into them? I killed myself. I was safe. Well, not so sure Nick's changed much since college. This just sounds like the plot of the 6969 video. No, not as cool as that, unfortunately. So he starts up on his way, right? And he lives, at this point, he lives about an hour and a half away, maybe an hour away. And I was just like, yeah, maybe they'll be attractive, and maybe you might like, one of them, or maybe they might like you instead of me. Like, why don't you come over and we'll see what's up? And he's like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. So he leaves, and about a half hour later, he gets a text from me, and all it says is, I've made a mistake. And uh-oh, damn. And he walks in. And he goes, what kind of mistake are we talking about here? And he walks in and he meets the ladies, and they are very unpleasant in every fathomable way. They're very mean-spirited. They're very unattractive. They're very smelly. And he goes, I should have known when you were calling me over that there might be some kind of a negative cosmic setback. It was pretty funny at the time. I feel like telling the story just makes me sound like sounds accurate to who I was at the time. College Nick. Yeah, college Nick was a very different person than today's Nick. I was a very, very selfish and skirt-chasing young man. You're still just juggling back there, Jake? No.
Like in a really case count.
Oh. You mean hair. And that's one of the things that's different. I shared pictures of my hair in Discord after we were talking about it that one time. Like, everyone shared a whole bunch of photos. It was a really nice thing. Made me kind of want to make a photos channel just for us. And I did. I had hair. I proved it. Yeah, everyone. All like 4 people who were in the Discord at the time. Alright, so I've been doing the math, and if I'm not mistaken, which we all know I'm not, what I need to do here is try to get just a whole bunch of points, I'll do it. So let's just do that real quick, just get a whole bunch of points. It'll be great. You'll not be here Friday. Oh. Oh no. 99% sure it was mostly you. I think she's talking about the faces on the DDR pads.
Oh, yeah.
You wanna bring them down? Just show them. I mean, if you're in the middle of cutting stuff, you don't have to. But
I'm not got anything. I'm just thinking.
the Spider God will make his appearance known. Yes. Yes. No.
Well, this is the first attempt, which came out terrible. I'm trying to get rid of it, but Nick's face is stuck forever, I guess. But here's the second one. I gotta get rid of all the crap around. Where am I?
You're good. It
Yeah,
didn't show
yeah.
shit.
So I just
See.
yeah. That's a lot better, but I got rid of all the stuff around it. But I think I gotta make it bigger and still change it a little bit. I think it's still a little thick. Gotta thin it up a little bit.
Why do you think there's no stream on Friday?
Borderlands.
Is that Friday? I thought that was Saturday.
Friday was the plan.
Oh.
As that was the day that was.
It'll there might still be one. I apparently forgot what day things are.
No, I mean that's all on you, Nick.
Yeah.
Whatever that you do. I just assumed no.
Yeah, I might still do it. It might be at a different time. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I gotta wake up and figure out what life is. You guys ever have a nap where you wake up and you're not who you were when you went to bed? You know, just life has changed you.
Nick, get your face off this.
I can't. I'm
It's
sorry.
so hard to do.
Really, Kay agrees that the first one is nightmares.
Yeah, it's did not come out well. You should have saw it before I cleaned it up. It's even worse. This is me after, fucking poking at it for a while, trying to get rid of it. Yeah, the second one came out a lot better, but still gotta tweak it a little bit, I think.
Spider God has refused to defile his own face, of course.
It's coming. It's just hasn't happened yet, that's all.
All the time and always, huh? Not me. I normally don't have that kind of a reaction. I normally wake up and I'm like, consciousness sucks, but let's fucking exist. But no, not today. I woke up and I was like, who am I? What is life? Am I really this old and I'm choosing to spend my free time playing goddamn My Break for 200 hours? Is that really what my life has come to? And, yeah, it was like if you've ever had a strong trip on drugs and then you come out of it and you're like, whoa, man, what am I doing with my life? Not that I've ever done that because I don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, okay? But I think you guys know.
Hi, VPN.
What's up, BPN?
Try Murphy's oil soap. I'll have to look that up, because I think this stuff might work alright, but I'll look it up. See if I can get like a cheap little bottle or something. Try it out.
For those of you that don't know, BPN is also playing My Break, which can go and fuck itself with a rusty pinball flipper right in its plunger. Can we get a shout out for him real quick so that we can all go show him some love? Give him the same moral support that you guys have been gracious enough to give me. I'm not allowed to do acid anymore because of that. I only did a tribute drug like that once. Once was enough for me. That's fair. I'll get at one of these. I feel like getting close. Dad, you didn't ask for anyone to shout me out. That's true. Cute is finally, after I've been pushing her for decades, streaming again. When is the next time you'll be streaming, Q? Wow. And to answer your question, BPN, it's going pretty good. I got my highest score so far tonight, and I learned a new trick. It's getting right up here right in the beginning. It's kind of cool. I mean, I need to go down there anyways to get the lights eventually, but I mean, I will fall down, so we'll get it then. Yeah, I got ×3 multiplier earlier tonight, I think. That's pretty good. And we learned that trick, which we didn't know before, but now we do.
I'm back, baby.
506 balls. Nice. Nice. Oh yeah, did you get your capture card to work? Oh, we're gonna go tomorrow? Nice, because I will not be on tomorrow, but I will support you with spirit. Even made the sound come back. Nice. It's always good as long as the progress. Highest score, I'm still under 1 million. I think I got to 500K, maybe a little higher than that. So not a huge score yet, but you know, progress. We learned some things, so that's good. Well, that was actually fine, and then we nudged it to death. Uh-oh. How about you? What is your high score? I think last time it was 6 million. Last time I had asked. Actually, let's just bump it over here real quick. Let's get those other lights. Alright, so now all the lights are done. I just need to get these drop panels. Oh no. Yeah, if you guys are unaware, those little plasticky sheets, the acrylic sheets that Jake was showing you with our faces, those are for the DDR pads that Jake is making. So soon we'll be able to do some DDR streams as well. It'll be great. I don't know how many of them we'll do a week, but I can promise you that I'll be playing DDR every day. I won't be streaming it every day, but I will be playing it every day. I'm really excited. This is your first run of the day? Oh, right, yeah, that's what you told me. Yeah, it was this when I first came in and asked you. Hey, we just got 100 bits for the DDR fund. Thank you, Really K. Cowabunga that is. The Spider God also says thank you. So close to a 5x. Look at all those raining in the background. All those biddies. Thank you, Really K. Really K, you're just the best. How's your book coming? I don't think I ever told anyone what the book was that I was working through. It was a read-along guide for The Romance of the Three Kingdoms, which is the story that we were telling during our 20-hour stream, and the story that we'll continue to tell during our next 24-hour stream, which will be probably not this weekend, but next weekend. Yeah, that's part of why I know so much about it, because I spent so much time researching that. Oh, you know, rage, murder, kill, kill, kill. Yeah. Yeah. Damn it. 507 balls. So without retelling the story or anything, the novel is often said to be 7 parts truth and 3 parts fiction, which is probably a pretty fair description. And so what I did was I was writing a book that was going to, like, when you finished reading the Three Kingdoms chapter, right? When you finish reading that chapter, you could then go back and read my read-along book for that same chapter. And it would tell you, you know, in this chapter, here are the things that were different historically. Here's why those changes were made, blah, blah, blah. Here's where those, like, rumors, myths came from and all that stuff. Welcome back. We got just over halfway through the Three Kingdoms novel, and while that was happening, we were concurrently releasing it online chapter by chapter for peer review and for people to offer notes and suggestions and all that stuff. And then I graduated college and just forgot about it, which was really sad. And that's that. That's the end of that story. People would write to me and send me private messages in forums and stuff, and they'd be like, "Hey, are you gonna get back to that? What's going on?" And I was just like, "Oh, one day. Well, right now I gotta be a real boy and get a real job, and I gotta learn how to be a man and function in society and grow up and all this other stuff." And so I was always like, "Oh, I'll over Christmas break I'll knock out another 10 chapters or whatever." Turns out that you don't really get Christmas breaks depending on where you work when you're a grown up. Sometimes you do, and I did not at first, and so it just never happened.
I don't think many people would get Christmas breaks at first.
Yeah. Learn how to play pinball. BPN, I'll have you know, I was top in my class at Pinball University, which was the class that I made up just now. And that's how you know it's real and accredited, because I said it is, If you can't trust a man playing my break, who can you trust? There is a magic card called Terror. Terror was in the very, very first set of Magic the Gathering, and it kind of became the baseline for destruction spells. And what it does is it costs 2 mana, which if you have never played Magic, it is a very cheap card. It's very, very cheap. And it says that you may destroy any target creature, no matter how strong they are, for 2.
That's really good.
Yeah. The only caveats were that it couldn't be an artifact creature because they can't feel fear, right? And terror terrorizes them to death. And it can't be a black creature because black represents the color of evil and blah blah blah. And so they also can't be given a heart attack by being afraid. And it was a black card. And so Terror was the de facto, destroy card. For a long time, the company that makes Magic, Wizards of the Coast, they were like, maybe that's too strong. Let's never make a card stronger than that. And so they didn't for a really long time. Every card for like 15 years that was a destroy card had to like basically be weaker than Terror. Or like really, really close to it in power level, but like they were like, yeah, that's pretty much our limit. Don't go any stronger than that. Well, turns out they felt like they really, really wanted there to be just a very clean destroy target creature, rather than all the extra stuff on top of it. That's true. Jake did drop out of the class.
You got that right.
Nice. So eventually they made a card that was just destroy target creature, right? Because they'd always wanted it. They never made it because it was always, oh, it's better than Terror. We can't do that. And eventually they were like, that's a dumb rule. We can do it better. So they made it, and it was called Doomblade. And when Doomblade came out, a whole bunch of people were like, everyone had an opinion. Everyone was like, oh, this is the dumb thing. You can't be better than a Terror. Terror's been around since the very beginning. You can't just... This fucking power creep, man. You're just going to make all the old cards not good anymore and blah, blah, blah. And other people were like, dude, shut the fuck up. It doesn't matter. Like, Terror exists. Terror is destroy anything. It's the same card. The only thing is now it doesn't not kill itself, and it's fine. Whatever. Who cares? And somebody once wrote an article, this huge whole article about Doomblade and about all the reasons why it was really, really bad, and they hated the fact that it was included and blah, blah, blah. And they go, I'd rather be terrored by a rusty Terror than ever play a Doomblade. And I don't know why. It's not funny saying it out loud, but it made me laugh so hard just to be terrored by a rusty Terror. And now every time I want to insult this game, I just keep coming back to that for some reason and wanting to say something about a rusty pinball flipper. When I was in BPN's stream earlier today, I said that. I said it can go pinball itself with a rusty pinball flipper right into its plunger. And I repeated part of that earlier today when I first started this. So now you guys know. I stole everything. Nothing I ever say is original. Everything is from something else. I'm like Disney, Whoops, no, that's the good one. We want that. Not quick enough.
And no BPN, I don't want to play.
You wanna just try one time on this board real quick, Jake? See what kind of bullshit it is?
I think looking at it, it doesn't mean it sucks, but not like... I don't even know if I'd say it's the worst board. It does seem very annoying, but I don't know if it'd be the worst. But I haven't tried it.
You should try it for a minute and see how bad it is. Yeah? Want one go?
I guess I'll try one.
Try one. Here you go. Here, you get 4 balls. I'm gonna shift the camera over so you can be in the center. Oh, that reminds me.
Oh boy.
Whoa. Let me fix this real quick.
Regret. Already. Nope. Don't go back in there. Whoop. No.
And the spider gods are everywhere. And before Jake gets a higher score than Nick. If Jake beats it right now, I don't think it'll count for me, will it?
Nope. I can't get it up past the other flippers.
Nick, run while you can. There's a Jake stream now. Peace out. Black deck equals best deck. It depends. Depends. It depends when. Got some Team Jakes.
Oh. Oh.
Don't you miss this, man?
Uh-oh. That's not where I want it. Damn it.
Don't you miss sitting here playing pinball, passing it back and forth, and just having a great time? Imagine all of the hours of pinball we could be having together right now.
God damn it. Oh, fuck. I missed.
Battletoads starts as soon as I finish this.
Here we go. Uh-oh. Fuck.
As soon as I beat pinball, we'll be starting Battletoads.
Don't do it. Oh, I let go by accident. Damn it.
I'm gonna go grab a delicious beverage real quick while you're entertaining the masses.
Oh my god. Alright.
Jake, do you know who Anansi is? Or Anansi?
Nope.
I'm going to start calling you Anansi.
Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Can't wind it up. There we go.
Dad, can you bring me a delicious beverage? Of course.
Oh.
No, I did not see your change to the schedule. What is your schedule going to look like now? Because I know that you were doing like roughly 9 to 5-ish your time on the weekdays, and then on the weekends you're going to be playing like viewer's choice, right? Enlighten me.
Demon. So every time I think it's gonna fall over.
Oh, sense on your choice, but I'll take suggestions. You know, that seems fair. You gotta keep yourself, in good shape. You gotta keep yourself willing to live. I'm playing 7 days of my break. I'm not sure that constitutes as keeping your will to live. So, I think that is fair. Yeah. If I look at all the games people have picked, they have made over a year out on picks. Wow. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. What, have you ever heard of, or played the game Rystar? We're not going to get to it ourselves because I'm going to save it for some special occasion. I've seen a bit of it. It looks fun. If I can have a special challenger suggestion, I would recommend Rystar. It's very fun. It's very cute. It's pretty quick. You'll probably beat it in like an hour, maybe 2 hours. But it's a ton of fun. It's a nice, enjoyable, pretty relaxing game. Very fun. I think you'd like it. And the music, just such choice. How much longer are you going to be awake, Jake?
I don't know. Probably gonna be going up pretty soon.
While you're here, do you want to engage in real quick tradition before going to bed?
Sure.
Yeah, let's do that. I'll put on a commercial real quick. Let me put this here in the middle so that both of us can be seen. And let's do a quick tradition before you leave. All right, back at it. Cute says bye and thanks for playing. All right, back at the real meat and potatoes. This is life, everyone. Pinball is life. All right, my break. The myth, the legend. I'll go ahead and swap this back over. So our timer back up. Here we go. Get our attempts up and running. 508. 508 balls we've got. Oh, that's not what I want. 508 balls just gone. Dead. Finite. Hey, Irish Ouija, are you also a streamer? Hopefully, we will be able to play until Sharpie streams. My plan is to hopefully go over and raid him when we're done here. I think he's still working through that horse game, right? That Koei horse simulator. I dabble. Stream some RE2 remake. Nice. Let me throw you a quick follow. Oh, that's weird. That's not what I want at all. There we go. Yeah. I'm gonna throw you a quick little follow. Even if you don't stream often. I'd like to come and check you out. You got 9 followers? Well, I am going to be your 10th. Nice. Perf. Alright. Winning Post, is that what it's called? Yeah. I'm a fan of Koei in general, because I have a good relationship with the Wookiees. I used to do some like forum type stuff with them way back in the day, back when I was doing that book stuff I was talking about. That was one of the places where I was like posting it and getting feedback from, was in the Koei forums. Friend with their mods and such. They were good people. But I don't like a lot of their games, which is weird. Good people, neat company, not always the best games. I'm not a fan of like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms games themselves. I do like Dynasty Warriors, but actual Romance of the Three Kingdoms fan, not my kind of game. Well, we're going to be playing a lot of them here on the Cartridge Archive. So I guess I better learn to like them. I just realized when we play all those Koei games, that'll be a lot of Three Kingdoms stuff to talk about, because there's like, I don't know, probably at least 15 of them that we're gonna have to play through. So we'll get to review this book again and again, everyone. It'll be great. Fuck. Oh. Let's just land softly, gently on the flippers. I didn't bring you that delicious beverage, I'm sorry. That was neat. That's a cool trick. Kills us. This is kind of cool. Yeah, no worries. No worries at all. Thanks for, figured the least I can do since you gave me a follow. Might as well follow you back. No. Are you in fact Irish? Dead. Or is that just a funny name? Your father was from Ireland. That's awesome. I have Scottish heritage, not Irish, but my clan apparently has a castle, which is really cool. I've never been. I hope that I could just walk in one day and say, yes, I'm the lord of this castle and take it, but I don't think that will work. Kinda, yeah. No. Were you watching Sharpie back when he was playing this game? It wasn't that long ago. I want to say it was like game 950 or something for him, back when he was doing just the Genesis. I didn't watch much of it. Sharpie streams typically while I'm sleeping, but I did catch some of it. And I've since gone back and watched it when I found out that there was more to this game. We thought we'd already beaten this game. We played through it on 2-player, got the high score on every table, and was like, oh, that's it? That's the game? Cool, we're done. And then I saw BPN streaming it, and I was like, you've already got the high score. What are you doing? He's like, oh, it's not just high scores. And I cried for days once I realized what we were all in for. Hydrate. Thank you, cute. You know, we're gonna need another one.
Have a good day.
Bye forever, Nub. Nub, by the way, was Jake. He was the guy we were just playing with. Stumbled upon Sharpie when he was already into Saturn. Someone hosted him after I fell asleep. Isn't that the best? When, like, you wake up and you're just like, who am I even watching? What's going on? And then they end up being really cool people. Or, like, when you're not near your computer, but, like, you can kind of see it, and you, like, see people, like, raiding over and over again. And you, like, go from one stream to, like, 7 other streams all in the span of, like, 2 hours. Oh, that was perf. What was I doing? Sleep at the flipper. I found some of my favorite streamers that way, just from letting people raid me across the world. Kind of feel bad sometimes because I'll wake up with gifted subs from channels I've never been to. Don't feel too bad, because don't you, like, go then and check them out and say, all right, well, who is this person that I have a sub to now? Because if so, you know, then they're doing their job. They're getting you to go and put eyes on them. Damn. It's always one of my happiest things when people, like, come in and they gift sub, like, 5 people, and people that I've never even seen, you know, they don't follow or anything, and all of a sudden, you know, their names flood the list. It's like, cool. Hopefully now they'll be like, oh, I don't even know who this person is, and they'll come back and check us out, you know. Then we all make new friends. Don't you dare. We're not done over here yet. Where is the drop panel? Yeah, the score is in the way. All right, the second one. I came here from an MP raid. You know, I feel bad. I haven't gotten to hang out with MP in a while. I haven't been able to watch his stream because work's been busy and he streams while I'm working. Although he is the one that may or may not be the reason we don't stream on Friday. But we'll see. We'll see if that happens or not. Alright, so we need the second one and we need that last one. And then we can go play on the right-hand side. No, that's not great. Probably should have tried bumping it into the hole. That would have been a smart idea. That ball catcher is nerve-wracking. Yeah, absolutely. I've had it just shoot us into the down that hole so many times. Same time, I'd like the gift sub to go to someone who has that channel as one of their main go-tos. They would appreciate the emote more. I mean, that's fair. That's absolutely true. I found MP because he rated me when he was playing Octopath, and I was doing my speedrun. Nice. I forgot that he had done that for a while. He was playing Octopath. Yeah, if anyone in here doesn't know about Meridian Prime, he's a really good streamer, good friend of mine. He joined us when we did a charity stream over Christmas. We were raising money for the Red Nose Day charity, which they put a bunch of money towards feeding hungry children across the world. And we did a Jeopardy where whoever won the Jeopardy, all the money, all of the money, the points that they won, I donated to the charity in their name. MP did not win, unfortunately. Sting actually won, who is another one of the challengers. And he crushed it, man. He was crazy. He was doing real good. But MP came up and he gave him a good challenge. And it was really funny. One of the things was name that chiptune, and MP used to have the world record, or a couple of world records on that's bad, on Castlevania. And the first two notes, the do from the very beginning, he already buzzed in. Like, he just instantly knew what that game was. It was really funny. I'm looking forward to doing that again. I'm not sure when we're going to do it again, but we're definitely going to do it again. So, my goal in this is to try to get all of the lights on the left-hand side and all of the drop panels on the left-hand side. And then from there, go over to the right, into the dead zone, hit all the lights and the drop panels, and then, we should have gone, yeah, that's right, we'll do it here. And then get all the drop panels on the right-hand side, and then come back over to the left-hand side. Don't bounce. Fuck it. And see if we can, like, just farm points on the top left with, like, a ×3 combo. Probably not. It'll probably take way too long. But I kind of think that that's my current strategy. I'll need to see what the actual bonus points are for it to see if that'll be viable or not. You want to be on the next one? All right. Do you know lots of retro trivia? Because it's definitely all going to be retro stuff. Because since I'm writing the questions, I'm going to write stuff that I know, and I don't really know a lot of modern day stuff, so it's all going to be retro stuff. And you are going to go up against Sting as long as he's willing to do it, because he is the reigning champion. Not really, but sort of. No. 511 balls. Really, I'm very cute, so people will cheer for me. We also had a G Mundy on. He was a very cool contestant. He seemed just happy to be there. He was just laughing at everything. He's an old friend of mine from college. Damn. It's really nice to have him on. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I haven't really thought too much about exactly what we're going to do. Definitely going to have more Name That chip tunes, because that was really popular. There's so many good soundtracks. It won't be hard to find good, recognizable, memorable songs. Whoop. You're falling apart. I'm really excited to start watching WandaVision. I've gotten some spoilers, which is fine. I'm not a huge, like, spoiler-averse person. And from what I've been hearing, I'm very excited. For example, the special guests, if anyone knows what I'm talking about. Really excited to see how that played out, because I am a huge fan of that character and that actor. You were asleep on the couch and woke up because I had your stream open. It was nice. I'm gonna go to bed though. Well, good night, Starsons. Thank you for hanging out with us. Hope that your nap doesn't make you not be able to sleep. But if not, we'll be here for a little bit. Real good. All right. I saw the first 2 episodes and I really liked what I saw, but I just haven't gone back to watch it yet. I was watching with a friend, with a lady friend, whom I haven't really had a chance to really talk to a lot lately, and so just haven't gone back and watched them. All right, now I just need that one on the top right. That was a good bump, Nick. Thank you, Nick. Proud of that bump. Oh, that's... I don't want to be over here yet. Please. Not yet. Hey, everyone said it couldn't be done. Sharpie and BPN both are like, yeah, there's no way to get over there from that side without like getting lucky bounces and shit. But I just did it. We just did it. We did the undoable. Oh, we shouldn't have bounced it. Fuck. Damn it. It's been very good. I'm excited for you to watch it. I'll definitely be talking about it like with you guys on stream. It definitely seems like the kind of show that you can, have those kind of conversations about. Are you guys at all interested or excited for Winter Soldier? I don't care for either character, Falcon or Winter Soldier. Falcon has always just been like kind of a dumb hero. Like he's got wings. It's whatever. I liked it a lot better when he had an actual Falcon named Red Wing. I mean, their technology take on him is understandable and fine, but it just doesn't. It's not the same. And Winter Soldier, I honestly didn't know who Winter Soldier was until the movies, and like I'm kind of a nerd. I didn't know who he was. Not really well. I mean, I knew Bucky Barnes came back as a bad guy, but if Sebastian Stan asked to kiss me, I would say yes. Oh, wow. If he asked me to kiss him, I'd probably say yes too, but that's more because he's a movie star, and it'd be cool to tell people, yeah, you know that the Winter Soldier guy totally asked to kiss me, so of course I said yes. Like, I'm pretty not into that aspect of my sexuality or whatever. I'm not a dude kissing dude kind of a guy, but I'd kiss that dude if he asked me.
So I missed.
I missed the half of the MCU movies. Oh, no way. So I don't know anything either outside of Bucky and Captain America. You should go see them. They're good. Like, they're all good. Like, every MCU movie is good. There are like 3 that are less good but are still good movies. Oh, we bumped it. The only ones that like kind of miss are Ant-Man 2, but like it's still a fine movie. It's just not as good as like the rest of the MCU. Thor 2 is kind of just forgettable and boring. Like, it's still a fine movie. It's just kind of boring compared to the rest of them. I think that's pretty much it. Like, Avengers 2 is kind of a mess. I might say that Avengers 2 might be the worst of them. But it's a lot more entertaining and exciting than, like, Thor 2. But it's definitely, like, in terms of, like, critical appeal of a movie, it's probably not as good. Civil War is great. Guardians 1 and 2 are really good. Guardians 1 and 2 are really good. Guardians 1 is really good. Guardians 2, also one that maybe kind of missed a little bit. Still good, though. Thor 1, I'm a big fan of Norse mythology, and so Thor 1 specifically seems to me like, I think I like it more than most people do. Oh yes, both of the Spider-Men are great. I'm not gonna lie, Tom Holland made me cry in Spider-Man 2. The scene where Happy shows up in the airplane, and he's like walking through the really beautiful flowers in where is he? Denmark? Belgium? And he like comes running up and he's like crying to Happy. Like, that got me. I definitely had a tear. It was a very manly tear. A single tear, the kind that, the guys, when they're holding their loved ones and a helicopter goes overhead with all the napalm and everything flying, that kind of singular manly tear, but a tear all the same. Netherlands. That's right. That's where it was. Super hyped about Rocket Raccoon and then slept on it. Yeah, you're right. It was Netherlands. No, too soon. We don't want to be here yet. This is hell. Why would you want to come to hell, Ball? I tend to like the Dark Horse movies, the ones that most people don't like. I'm not sure why. But like Spider-Man 3, for example, the original Spider-Man 3, the Sam Raimi Spider-Man 3s, I liked it. I thought it was really good. And I'm like the only person who thought that, apparently. But I thought that their characterization of Sandman was really good. I thought that the use of Eddie Brock as a foil for Peter Parker was really smart. It was a really interesting way to use the character. Because like he was kind of supposed to be that in the beginning. He was kind of supposed to be like, well, what if Spider-Man actually had been a bad guy? And then they were like, well, also he's a monster with big muscles. So I thought that was, a really smart way for Sam Raimi to do it. Always been kind of sad that Spider-Man 3 gets the reception it does. You love all of the original trilogy? I'm not as huge of a fan of Spider-Man 2. That's the one that everyone, says is the best. I don't like Doc Ock, though, as a villain. Alfred Maloney, I think is how you pronounce his last name. He did a great job, don't get me wrong. He played that character beautifully. Absolute great actor. But just the character doesn't do it for me. I need to change that Wario thing, I think. Huge fan of Venom. Missed both movies he's in. A lot of people... So, the Spider-Man 3 is like 20 years old at this point, so I don't mind spoiling it for you unless you want me to not spoil it. But I assume you probably already know the details. But let me know if you'd rather I not talk about it in detail. But, damn it, wasn't quick enough. Oh, we were safe, and then we panicked. All good. So, the biggest problem with Spider-Man 3 is that they saved Venom for, like, the end of the movie. If you're familiar at all with the Spider-Man comics, Spider-Man gets the symbiote suit, and he holds on to it for, like, I don't know, probably, like, 5 or 6 comics. Maybe more. And it does what it does in the movie, which is it's a parallel for drugs, for drug use. It makes Peter Parker just start being a total douche. He tries and thinks that he murders Sandman in the film, and like is happy about it. Like he's happy that he kills Sandman because the films make it so that Sandman was also responsible for the death of Uncle Ben. Like he had helped the actual murderer. And so Peter Parker, under the influence of the symbiote suit, which again is supposed to be a parallel for drugs, gets revenge and murders him, and he's super happy about it. And eventually, he realizes that he's being a total tool, and like he is being a total tool. He hits MJ at one point. He is just super mean to everyone. And so the whole like first hour and a half of the film is mostly Peter Parker being a dick, and he fights Sandman like twice, right? So there's not really a lot of action in terms of like superhero action. It's more about Spider-Man himself, or more about Peter Parker rather himself. And during that, you meet Eddie Brock, who's played by Topher Grace, the guy from that '70s show, and he is presented as the foil to Peter Parker. When Peter Parker is first meeting him, he and MJ are having partner problems, and Eddie Brock is like about to get married to this girl. The girl he's about to get married to is way more attractive than MJ. Just she is, because she's gorgeous, and Kirsten Dunst is not. He's also a photographer and blah blah blah, right? He's everything Peter Parker is, but he's better, basically. Except that he's willing to lie, and so he's kind of a bad guy. And so Spider-Man eventually, near the end of the film, recognizes, oh, I'm being a bad person. Oh, the suit is, partially responsible. I need to get rid of it because I'm not who I'm supposed to be. I'm not myself when I'm under the influence of the suit. And so he goes to the top of the church bell, and he uses the vibrations from the church bell to get rid of the suit off of him. And just so happens that Eddie Brock is down in the church at the time praying to God to please kill Peter Parker, because Peter Parker has, at this point, through being a super douche, kind of ruined Eddie Brock's life as, getting revenge for Eddie Brock also being kind of a douche. And so then the Venom suit shows up on Eddie Brock. He comes as Venom, and there's one singular fight scene. It's a pretty long fight scene, but it's one singular fight scene where there's Venom, but he's just a black, silky Spider-Man. He's not like the big beastie Venom that we know. He's just he looks more like Carnage in terms of like shape and size. Kind of small and spindly. And a lot of people just didn't get down with it. A lot of people, it's not Eddie Brock. Eddie Brock's supposed to be this really strong, buff dude. He's supposed to be a meathead. And this guy is just meaner Peter Parker. And so a lot of people didn't like it. I did. I thought it was a really, really good way of showing this is what happens when the wrong person gets superpowers or whatever. This is what happens when you choose to stay on drugs, kids. Don't do that or you'll be Venom. And this is why Peter Parker is still a good guy, because he recognized that he was making mistakes and he fixed it. So, I don't know, I liked it. I liked their use of Eddie Brock, even if it wasn't, what it was probably supposed to be. No special occasion for the Batman sweater, it was just cold. Don't want to be over here yet. That ejaculator is going to kill us. Nice. Alright, we have gotten all of the drop panels over here. We still need the lights. Nice. That was just lucky. I remember people being disappointed in the Venom look. Yeah. The newest one's pretty good. They made some choices, and some of those choices may or may not work out for everyone's cup of tea, but Tom Hardy does an amazing job as Venom and as Eddie Brock. He's talking to himself during the movie the whole time. He recorded his lines as Venom before filming the actual Eddie Brock scenes. And so he's got a little earpiece where he hears himself as Venom, saying, "You need to, blah, 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 you need to. Why are you putting your hands up? You look foolish." Because it's a very unfoolish thing to do when there are guns pointed at you, like stuff like that. And it's just watching Tom Hardy speak to Tom Hardy. He did a really good job. He did a really, really good job. So if nothing else, watch it just for Tom Hardy. The rest of the movie is pretty good. It's pretty good. It's a lot more faithful to the comic book character than the other interpretations have been. And they have a little post-scene or post-credits scene zinger where Carnage shows up, played by Woody Harrelson. I don't know if Woody Harrelson's my Carnage or not, but he's a good actor, and I love Carnage, so hopefully that goes somewhere. Well, speaking of weird actor choices, did you guys hear, so you guys probably know, the Snyder Cut thing is actually going to happen. They're going to actually release the Zack Snyder Justice League cut. Did you guys hear about the Jared Leto Joker changes? They're saying that that's the way that Jared Leto was supposed to look in the original Snyder Cut. I don't believe that, because I don't think that Joss Whedon would have changed something like that, because the movie was basically done. He just did editing at the end of it and some reshoots. So I don't believe them at all when they say that this is what he was supposed to look like originally, and then try to blame it on Joss Whedon as to why he didn't look like that. But the new look, man, it's good. It's a good look. If you guys haven't seen it yet, definitely look that up if you have any interest. Alright, so I think we still need all of these drop. Damn. I don't believe anything Snyder has to say. That's fair. Remember seeing all the buzz about Woody being cast as Case. Yeah. We'll see if that ever happens. Like I said, I personally don't know if Woody Harrelson is the right actor for him, for Carnage. He's a good actor, but I don't know. I just I see Zombieland, when I see him. I don't see not Reservoir Dogs. Natural Born Killers? What was the movie he was in where he was like a murderous guy? Damn it. You know who I would have liked to have seen as Carnage? I don't know exactly when, what era, but Jim Carrey, man. Jim Carrey as Carnage could have been good if they, forced him to not be funny, right? If they were you're not making jokes, this isn't Riddler, you're gonna be scary. Just do your Jim Carrey faces, but be scary about it, not funny about it. I think that could have worked out. I would have loved to have seen Jim Carrey in more scary movies. I think he could have been a great, scary monster, man. Oh yeah, 23. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that movie. But he, I mean, he's not. He's I guess he's kind of scary. He's not like the face of the horror, I guess, if that makes sense. For most of the film, I don't know. But you're right though. That is a scary movie. Also, The Grinch. That's a terrifying movie. Terrifying. God damn it. Yeah. No, you're absolutely right. It's definitely much more serious. Yeah. Your aunt went to high school with Woody Harrelson and refuses to watch anything with him being a bad guy? I don't know how to interpret that, but I think I'm interpreting that as a very sweet thing. That's really funny. Is that what you mean? Like, he was just such a nice guy, I don't want to see him, like, being a bad guy or something like that? Because that's cool. If that's, if that's the case, that's really neat. Typically, you only hear, like, actors and stuff, bad stories about them. So if that's the truth, then that's really cool. She about went on a date with him. That's really cute. She was slipping notes in his locker for someone else. That's awesome. That's really cool. The only high school story I have about somebody pseudo-famous is a porn star. I went to high school with a girl who ended up becoming a porn star. Which I guess must mean that everyone else is going to know me. I'm going to be the famous guy at the high school. I just have to get bigger on Twitch. Obviously, it all makes so much sense now. Scary. It's okay. Let's just calm down here, Ball. We're good. We're all friends. Really feel like we should probably start trying to get all the lights first before we start bouncing all of our balls around on the top. Because we keep forgetting to do so. We really should do that. 517. That's really cool. That warms my heart. We were telling stories about the famous people we had met yesterday. Whenever we streamed last. And, man, what day is it? Who am I? Yeah, I was telling stories about, like, Robert De Niro was super, super cool when I met him. But I haven't really met many actors. More musicians. Have you met many actors or musicians or other famous people? Today's Tuesday the 9th. Thank you. Not a 1. Aw. That's okay, cute. You will. You just haven't yet, that's all. One day you'll win over the hearts of famous people. All of them. Just all of them. Oh, we are not doing good so far this run. You know what I'm excited for, guys? Playing a real game. Something that's not pinball. Oh man, this game is going to take us a long time. I think that's alright. We're going to do it. We got to beat every cartridge. Every cartridge. Even this one. Poor BPN, he's got to beat it twice. Because it got re-released on PSP, I think. So he's going to have to do this again. I've been to a couple Weird Al concerts. Weird Al always struck me as the kind of guy who'd be really cool. 518. That's a lot of balls. Where are we? 46 hours? This is easily double the second highest death game that we've played, which was 3D World Runner on the NES. And I believe that this is probably closing in on double our longest game in terms of time as well, just because we haven't played any RPGs yet. Man, I am hoping that we just get very lucky and get through one of these here pretty soon, you know? It'd be real nice. Let's have one real good run. So, let's see, we got Winter Soldier and the Falcon. WandaVision. Black Widow's supposed to be coming out soon, right? That'll probably be out before the next movie. Please? Nice. Or the next TV show, rather. What else? There's Loki. That's supposed to come out soon. I am excited for that one. I'm a little mad that it's like still bad guy Loki and not good guy Loki. I mean, Loki definitely needs to be a bad guy, but I'm kind of just sick of them going back and forth with his character arc like that so often. Like, he was a straight bad guy in #1, in Thor 1, and he was a straight bad guy in the Avengers 1, and then ever since he's been like, well, you know, maybe I'll be a good guy. I'm kind of a good guy. It's like, I get it, Tom Hiddleston's, you know, really likable, and it's hard to have a villain that, you know, sticks around because, you know, they're the bad guys, they're supposed to die, whatever. But, I don't know. I felt like his character played his role, did his arc. Doesn't need to keep coming back as, you know, finding new excuses to be a bad guy. Still gonna watch it, though. Still gonna be happy about it, because, you know, good actor. Good character. Yeah, Black Widow. Doctor Strange, is that... I know that Doctor Strange was supposed to come out right after WandaVision, which is why, so like pre-COVID, it was supposed to come out right after WandaVision, which is why so many people are like, oh, it's, you know, WandaVision is going to tie directly into the multiverse of madness. But isn't Spider-Man 3 supposed to come out before Doctor Strange? Now? I thought it was Eternals. I think it's Black Widow, Eternals, Shang-Chi, Spider-Man, Doctor Strange. Is that it? Right. Yeah. About the Thor. Spider-Man 3, I think, is after Doctor Strange. I thought it was before. I could be wrong. I don't know. They've shifted the release dates around a lot. It's hard to keep track anymore. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Irish Ouija, and I get it. You know, it is still bad guy Loki, but I mean, just kind of, I don't know. He had an arc. They've undid the arc effectively. You know, they're like, well, all that, you know, stuff where he learned to be a person and all that, it's all gone. It's like, all right, well, glad we watched, you know, so many films of his character growth and the relationship with Thor and everything, and no, he's just bad guy again. That's fine. Ah, no. I didn't really like the Doctor Strange movie too much. Like, it was fine. It was a fine movie. It was, you know, good. But it just felt very very done. You know, like it felt very kind of by the numbers. The only thing that was really unique was the visual style, and I'm not much of an artist, so I didn't really appreciate the visual style as much as some people do. Same thing with like Enter the Spider-Verse. Like, I thought Enter the Spider-Verse was really good, but all the different unique art styles and stuff, like I'm too dumb to appreciate it. You know, I don't get art. But yeah, so I'm kind of excited for Doctor Strange 2. I liked the character in Endgame and whatever the one before that was called. The Infinity Saga or whatever. Doctor Strange as a character is cool, but just the movie in particular felt kind of treaded ground already. So I'm excited to see what they do with this one, because the unique visual style of it, I think, will play very well of being, you know, in a multiverse of madness. Oh. You guys hear the rumors that Spider-Man 3 is going to also be multiverse shenanigans? That they've got a bunch of returning cast members like Andrew Garfield, Tobey Maguire, Alfred Molina as Octopus.
I'm back, baby.
Welcome back. That's got me pretty excited. The Arrowverse did a multiverse thing not too long ago, and it was neat. It was really fun. If you guys haven't seen the Arrowverse shows, pretty good. Let me rephrase that. Sometimes they're pretty good. Some seasons are pretty good. Other seasons are bad, real bad. But yeah. So when they did their multiverse thing, they like pulled people from like Tim Burton's Batman movies, which was really cool. Like, I love the Tim Burton movies, and they were just like, yeah, these people are still involved in Batman and the other universe. Jimmy Fox's Electro, that's right. Oh yeah, they are confirmed now, aren't they? People want to see virtual Chungus. What's up, Scarface? Welcome back. I lost track after COVID scrambled everything. Yeah. Yeah. At this point, Tom Holland is barely going to be in the movie. How good is it, Johnny Quest? Oh, Johnny Quest. I haven't seen Johnny Quest in so long. You know, I'm realizing we don't fall out of here very often. It's mostly just bouncing to the other side. So I should probably, and I already said this before, gotta get these lights first, man. What are we doing? Scarface, just so you know, this is supposed to take, this board, this one specific pinball table here, supposed to take 200 hours by itself. So we're going to be on this table pretty good. Oh, speaking of which, I never called you back after the 24-hour stream. I can do, apparently not Friday, because I thought I could, but apparently not. I could do late Thursday, like 8 o'clock Thursday, because I'm doing a charity drive for animals. I think we're doing the Humane Society on Thursday until 7. So I could probably swing by at 8. And probably can't do Friday, because I guess I made plans that I forgot about. But Saturday and Sunday I can do stuff. So let me know if you still need stuff to be done. Yeah. Yeah, I thought Eternals was Eternals and Shang-Chi. I thought those were both still like before the other ones for some reason. Rave Bannon looks like Mike Pence. Changed my mind. Who is Rave Bannon? I don't actually know who that is. Is that your other brother? Scarface, are you my other brother? Race Bannon. Oh, Race Bannon! Yeah, from Johnny Quest, obviously. Looks like Mike Pence. Yeah? Yeah, okay. Like Mike Pence back in the 60s. Yeah, okay. Back when Johnny Quest came out. That makes sense. I could totally see that. That was close. We can do this. We just got to go over now and get... Oh. Go to the other side and survive. Survive long enough to tell the tale. To come back. Oh, speaking of surviving long enough to tell the tale, I'm going to go on a heist. Hopefully it'll work this time. Alright, we just got that one drop target. Let's get that, just that one little drop. There we go. Nice. Alright. So now we need to go to the other side. Could go back to the other side. God, I hate the ejaculator. It's the worst. Thanks for joining my crew, cute. We're gonna get some treasure and some booty. I don't know anything about the Eternals, so I'm not really looking forward to that too much. The only thing that I really know is from Ultimate Alliance 3, the Marvel Ultimate Alliance 3 that came out on the Switch not too long ago. But other than that, I don't really know anything about them. Oh, also, I guess Max is a bad guy in it, and I know a little bit about him because he has some cards in the in Marvel Legendary, which is a deck-building board game that I have. So I guess I know him from that, but that's about it. So yeah, I don't really care about Eternals at all. Shang-Chi I'd never heard of before. And the only reason I'm excited for that at all is finally getting the Mandarin, which is going to be exciting. Kraven the Hunter. Yeah. Kraven the Hunter would be cool. I have heard rumor on the street. Sam Raimi was originally going to have episode 4 feature Kraven the Hunter and the Lizard. His doctor, who was in, Dr. Connors, who was his college instructor, if you look closely, he is missing an arm. Oh, you know it. Okay. Yeah. So Kraven was, Dr. Connors was going to try to fix his missing arm with Lizard and go and become the Lizard, and then Kraven the Hunter was going to come and try to hunt the Lizard, and Spider-Man was going to have to be like, oh, don't kill him, he's my professor. Oh, we have to save him from himself. And yeah, would have been cool. I would have been down for that. Also cute, yes. Scarface is my other brother, since he didn't answer. One of them. I have a total. Damn, I have a total of 4 brothers. But I only really interact with 2 of them for the most part. The other 2 are. I did not grow up with. Parents were, separated. They're all technically half brothers, but they're brothers. Dragon Bro and this bro. Yep. This bro likes Scarface, as you can tell. Neither one of them are much into Twitch, but they come by just to support me. They probably do not watch any other person on. They just jump in when they're bored to say hi, which is fine. I'm totally cool with that. I appreciate it. They're very nice and very kind. Oh, dunked. Dunked myself. Oh man, this is a game, and that's all that, that's all that matters. This is a game. What a world, where we can create a virtual pinball table that's so real, so lifelike. What a great world we live in. So what else is there? Loki, Falcon, WandaVision. There's a She-Hulk coming up at some point, right? But I think that's way later. What other TV shows are there coming up? There's the Guardians Christmas special, right? That's coming up. Um, 521. Man, it's too much. Can't remember what else there is. New Mutants with X-23 from Logan. That's happening? I didn't know that was a thing. I saw the New Mutants TV show. Oh wait. No. what am I saying? I saw the movie, the New Mutants movie. You're talking about the one that's already going, right? Is that already going, or am I confusing it with Runaways? As far as I know, it's still on. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I must be confusing it. Did you see that movie, the New Mutants movie? A lot of people seem to not like it. Like, a lot of critics seem to not like it very much, and I don't know why. I thought it was, fine. Better than some of the recent X-Men films. We were talking about who our favorite heroes were. Irish Ouija, you got a favorite superhero? There are no right answers, but there is certainly one wrong answer. Oh, speaking of the wrong answer, guess who my favorite superhero is? Don't say it, because I'd be sad at you. Is it Thor, because he's such a himbo? My Superman texter. Remember how I was telling you I got someone who's been texting me Superman for the past 3 years? Oh, Spider-Man. I knew that. Yeah, I already know it's Superman or Spider-Man. Wow. What am I doing? My Superman texter, this guy that's been texting me Superman for 3 years, more than 3 years, stopped sending me comic book panels and has now just started sending me porn. Just straight up Superman and Batman erotica. And not like the subtle stuff either. No, this is like super D going in the Bat B. And I'm just like, I'm not even mad. I'm like, you've been doing this for 3 years. You probably ran out of comic book panels. If you want to go running through DeviantArt looking for this, you know what? You do your thing, man. That's fine. If the bit's that important to you, you can go right ahead. Ah, damn. There was something unrelated called the New Mutants. I'll have to search for what the X-23 thing is called. Can't narrow down your favorite? Who you got a couple, like a top 3 or something? Because I don't know who my favorite is anymore. It had been God damn it, had been Batman for a long time. I absolutely hate Superman, by the way. That's why I keep saying that name, because I was talking about the Superman texter. Batman had been my favorite for a really long time, but I realized he's not. Now I don't know who it is, so I've been asking people, who theirs are, to kind of make some considerations. I don't like that. I don't like being over here. I have a hard time saying that it's Spider-Man, only because, like, I feel like I can't really relate to him anymore. Like, he's not a superhero for me anymore because I'm an old man. And Spider-Man is not very often an old man, let alone an adult. He's almost always college or high school. And so I just kind of feel like I can't relate anymore. And now I'm having an existential crisis. Oh, no. I don't know, maybe Spider-Man. I really like the new interpretation of Thor. New Thor is cool. Old school Thor is dumb, but new school Thor is pretty cool. Gambit, Morrow, Psylocke. All good choices. Morrow's unique. You don't see a lot of people say Morrow. Morrow's still a pretty good choice, though. Super cool. Especially like leader, like when Morrow's the leader of the fuck, what are they called? The Murlocs, you know. Oh. Have you gone back and rewatched any of the X-Men cartoons from the early 90s? Oh, yeah. 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 MVC2 is great. I used to work in an arcade on the college campus, and we would just sit around and play that all the time. I miss that game. It was a good game. Oh. 5:23. What time is it? 11:06. I think in a couple of minutes we'll probably start looking at who to raid. Yep, definitely in a couple of minutes we'll probably start looking at who to raid. It was a staple in your house. Nice. And that theme music, you don't get much better than that. Me and a couple of friends went back and rewatched the first like 4 episodes or so. I've been told that they get better. The first 4 were a little tough to watch. They are very obviously early 90s cartoons aimed at a very young demographic and not with anything for like adults to pick up on. So no like Ren and Stimpy or Rocko's Modern Life, adult humor to kind of satisfy a modern audience, or not modern audience, but like, and our age audience. But they're still pretty good, and like for their time, gotta say, they tackled some real subjects without pandering, without talking down to their audience, right? Like they were like, yo, racism's bad, don't be racist. Also, I know you're only 5, but like MLK was a cool dude, respect, right? Like they're just kind of they put it out there. It was cool. Cable and Bishop high on your list. Yeah, any of the future timeline stuff with like Apocalypse and all that stuff, was everything related to it was cool. X-Force, I think, is the name of the one from the future. The whole X-Force group is sweet. Domino's got a really cool power. APOC is my favorite villain. Didn't like what they did with them in the newest movie, but Apocalypse is definitely my favorite. Did you ever play the old Genesis games, the X-Men 1 and 2 Clone Wars? Those are the only X-Men games I played for like retro stuff. Yeah, she was sweet. I was really happy that they included X-Force in it. I didn't expect them to do that. I'm excited to give X-Men 1 another try. Alright, bye ball. Yeah, X-Men on Game Gear. Yeah! I only owned like 3 games for the Game Gear, and X-Men was one of them. I don't remember much about it, except, yeah, I remember being disappointed by it. I remember Storm was like in some white hallway place, maybe. Nightcrawler was a playable character, I think. I don't know. I don't really remember it, but I remember it looked awful, and I remember not liking it. $5.25. Not too bad. Not too bad. Don't think. Good. All right. Where do we need to hit it to get it up? I need help getting it up. Damn it. Oh, Bill. Yep, that's right. Sounds like a personal problem. I mean, it's everyone's problem here that's watching me. Don't do it. Don't do it, you son of a bitch. Don't do it. I still haven't found like the right angles to get up from here. I forgot if it was tied to your HP or a separate bar, but power usage was limited and punching with Wolverine's claws out was using powers. The X-Men game, the first one for the Genesis, had the same thing with Wolverine. It was really dumb. But like, I don't know. I guess what else are you gonna have him do? In X-Men 2, they made it so he always had his claws out, so it didn't like matter. But when you used the mutant power, he did like this neat slash where he like jumped across the screen and did a bunch of damage. So, Wolverine kind of sucks as a video game character, just because like if you put in the healing factor, well, now it's probably a pretty easy game, and if you just have him have claws, then it's like, well, it's kind of just like every other beat 'em up at that point. Not really taking advantage of the property there. How's your night going so far, PPN? $256. All right, I think this will be our last ball, and then we're gonna start looking at who's raidable. Yeah, there's that Wolverine Origins game that handled the healing pretty good though. Really? I never played it. I don't even know what system that's for. I don't remember hearing about it. Was that the one set in Japan where he loses his, the movie at least, where he loses his mutant ability, his healing factor, And he has to like fight the Silver Samurai, which ends up being like a giant robot or something. GameCube, PS2. Saying it out loud, that movie sounds cool, but I remember thinking it sucked really bad when I watched it. Whoop, that was... What am I doing? Oh no. Still got a ton, you know? Yep. Oh yeah. Just letting my body resign to the fact that this is our life, you know? This is who we are now. Got another ×3 a little bit ago. You know, not a huge thing, but you know, it's something. I need to learn this side better. Oh, I should have bumped it. We are gonna bounce some balls, as is tradition for Valentine's Day. Whoops, don't want to go over here yet. We took a couple days off, and it looks like maybe we're gonna pay for that. I'm not remembering how to do anything, but that's okay. That is okay, because we are going to beat this level. Yeah, you heard it. I said it. I have faith. We're gonna beat it. Maybe not today, but someday. Definitely not at the rate we're going. House hunting, waiting for a realtor to show up so we can go in. That's awesome. I didn't realize you guys were house hunting. Not happy with your current locale. I mean, I guess I don't live next door anymore, so might as well move, right? I mean, what's there, anyways? Since I'm not. Where you guys think about going? Probably should have bumped that. Oh well. How many more levels of this do you have? Also, here's the tricky part. I believe either 1 or 2, I think. After this, there's a baseball themed one. And then I think there's one more after that, but I don't know for sure. And I also don't know what it would be if there is. But this table is the table. This took... there's a gentleman by the name of Sharpie that I think I've mentioned a couple times before on the stream. It took him 200 hours to beat this table. And then there's a gentleman by the name of BPN who also is doing the same game. And he is still on it after 130 hours, I think. So this is the table. Like, once we beat this one table, we're pretty solid. Near in White Lake. That's really close to where I grew up. I grew up in Highland. What school district are you guys in where you are now? Are you guys not in the... I don't know, but you wouldn't be anywhere near that one. Yeah, never mind. Totally forgot where you're at. gonna say the one that we went to was pretty decent, but that's not where you are. I guess it is time to start thinking about that, right? Because the kiddos are now going to be in school, right? They hadn't been previously. No, your oldest was. Waterford schools, yeah. That's my impression, that they're not super great. Yeah. I hope that you guys get to make some time for, whatever your Valentine's Day tradition is, I don't know if you guys are into ball bouncing or not, but, like, 'tis the season. She's here. All right. Good luck. Thank you for stopping by. All right, so we want to go ahead and go to the other side, because now we have all the lights and all the pegs, all the drop panels on this side. So now we just want to go over. Now to go on. So I think my plan is going to be that we try to get all the drop panels in the top left, and at some point we'll fall. So we'll come down and we'll get all these. I can't hit that anymore. That's no good. Let's bring our attempts up. Ball number 527. 527 balls. It's a hell of a lot of balls. So we'll try to get those drop panels. At some point we'll end up dropping down. So we'll use that to go and get the lights below us. And then once we have these drop panels, we'll go over to the right hand side and we'll try to get those drop panels. And then we're not even going to bother with the lights on the bottom right if we don't have to. I mean, we'll probably end up falling, and when we do, we'll get them. Like, by necessity, we'll have to get back up. But I think, for the most part, our goal is going to be just trying to stay up top and getting all the drop panels down. I think that is the way. So we've got all the drop panels, so we'll go ahead and come and get these ones. These lights. We want to be over, so we'll go ahead and do that real quick. Alright, let's get this. There we go. Fuck. So I finished finished the stand, the new one, the CBS All Access miniseries, The Stand, and it was pretty good. They definitely made some changes and some choices, and those are interesting. I'm not sure they were for the best. Some cases I'm pretty confident that they weren't, but overall, pretty good take on it. It's pretty faithful to the original book. Whoop. they did this interesting thing in the beginning, and then they kind of like dropped it, where they were introducing you to like one good guy and then one bad guy. Um, shit. Each episode for the first like 3 or 4 episodes, and I thought that was a pretty good way to do it. And they kind of stopped doing that, which makes sense because you get to a certain point where you introduce all the characters. But I think that some of the characters kind of ended up falling a little flat because they didn't really have the time given to them that they really needed. I don't want to be over here. It's not great. That's okay. You make it work. Trying to do a little soft bump. Not quite what we wanted. That's okay. A little soft bump. Bumpy bump. There we go. And try to get that out. We saved it. Nice. We got this pretty well down. I can get 2 of those draw panels down right away. That's pretty good. Pretty safe. Keep doing that. We gotta. I think we're letting it roll down too far. 5:29. Oh, we didn't start timer. Whoopsies. That's right. We'll add our extra, what, 10 minutes? Add our extra 10 minutes and call it good. What's up, Really K? How you doing? Happy VD to you. I hope that you and Prince have been having a real nice romantic kind of a day. My Valentine's tradition has always involved bouncing balls, so this is where I belong, where I want to be on a day like today. Haven't even been home. What are you up to? You got to work on the weekend or something? I think we've already got everything on the left, so we just need to work on the right-hand side. That's not the right hand side I meant, but thank you, game. Nice. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Hello there.
Hey Nico, how you doing, buddy? Hope you are having a wonderful VD.
I'm back, baby.
Do it. Lagging really bad. Uh-oh. Alright. Bye forever. I hope you have a good time being out and about doing whatever it is that you gotta be doing. I think we just need that one. There we go. And now we're free to go to the other side. So let's do that and not die. Nope. This is a bad bounce. Don't do it. Fuck. Feel fat. Ice cream and Chinese food. Sounds great. How you doing, Nico? Other than, you know, feeling a little overly nutritious. Damn it. Everyone's passed except for the bullet. But you did unlock the bullet now? The bullet is so fun. The bullet is by far my favorite, and oh shit. Oh, it was not a good run so far. Once you beat the bullet pass, there's not a ton left to do, unless you're going for like 100%. But yeah, man, like, that's awesome. I'm really happy that, oh shit. Freed one Cape guy, 4 to go, killed 2 on accident. Yeah, it's hard to not kill them on accident. I'm really happy that you're at the point that you are now, because like I told you, as soon as you beat it once with one person, it's like the whole game is just kind of like it opens up and you're like, I get it now. I can do it whatever I want in this game. It's super fun. You already got the gunslinger, I think is his name, because he's another character you have to unlock. Sup, Meridian? You still play this game? Never thought you'd enjoy it that much. Oh yeah, it's my favorite. Hey, are you still streaming? I saw that you were streaming and I started and then you like stopped right when I started. And I wanted to make sure that you're gonna start back up, Meridian, because otherwise I need to stop so that we can do Borderlands. Yeah, that's. Oh, that was close. I'm done for today. Okay. What time do you want to Borderlands? Because I will make sure not to be on this for too long. Right now? Oh boy. Oh boy. Platinum bullets and a statue attack speed buff. Yeah, platinum bullets are nice. Oh, we keep killing ourselves that way. That is not the way. Well, if you guys are ready to go now, I've only been on for about a half hour. Give me like a little bit of time to like make the stream worth it. Yeah, I will not do a long stream today. What a classic game. This is so very good. Bloody Scarf. So super fast fire rate, teleport madness, also had speed mode on. Yeah. Once you unlock Gungeoneer, beat his pass, and once you unlock the bullet, beat his pass, then the next big thing is doing the challenge runs. So you get the speed run, you get the rainbow chest run, and you get the chaos mode run. Those are no, fuck you. Those are nuts. The chaos mode runs are really hard. Like, I can pretty much beat all the rest without really any problem, but the chaos modes, like, I would take multiple attempts to do that. Yeah, robot's definitely hard. It's 11 p.m. your time, should be okay for a couple of hours. Okay. 38 more minutes, we can start at the next hour. Okay. How about... That would be 11 o'clock your time? Okay. Okay. That should probably be fine. I hadn't streamed in like 3 days because I had some real life things that I had to attend to. My brother is moving, and so I wanted to I went over to his house to help him like do some flooring and move some stuff. So I had to do that on Friday. Thursday I was raising money for animals, so I couldn't stream that night. And yesterday I had a Dance Dance Revolution obligation that I had to fulfill. Fuck me. That's not how we do it, Ball. All those things were good and needed to be done, but left me wanting in terms of pinball. So had to get back on, you know. It just didn't feel right going 72 hours without playing pinball. No. Yeah, we don't want to be over here, Ball. That's a bad place to be. Lucky. Very lucky. Don't like it. Yeah. 531 balls. Nico, have you found any guns or upgrades or anything in particular that stand out to you? Anything that's just like every time you see it, you're like, oh, this is gonna be great. For me, every time I see the bullet modifiers, so like the fat bullets, the you know, all those ones, everything except for remote control bullets, because that one sucks. And like zombie bullets isn't super great either. But like all the other bullet modifiers, like every time I see those, I'm just like, yes, this is going to be a great run. Scatter shot. Ooh, you like the vertebrae? Vertebrae is pretty cool. I do like its combinations, its synergies that it has. Fat plus scatter is super good. Fat is your favorite? They're real good. They are real good. Platinum bullets is pretty good. Oh, the black hole gun? Man, that's so good for getting all your master rounds. You just go up to a boss, you throw out the black hole, and you're like, well, now you can't hit me, so I guess I'll just kill you. You know, Meridian Prime was playing Gungeon for a little bit, although I don't think he ended up getting that into it. I don't think he beat it. Just need to get that one last one, and we are good to go over to the danger zone. Alright, Ball, I need you to slow down, please. If you would. Just a little... Oh, shit. $532 balls. Probably unlock the bullet, the Gungeoneer, then place in the hard mode and put the game to rest. Yeah, sounds about right. You'll basically have 100% of the game at that point. Doing unlocking all the characters, killing their pasts, and then beating each of the challenge modes is basically, you know, the full game. The only other thing I might recommend is trying to beat each of the secret levels. There's a secret level in each level. The secret level in the second one you already know about. It's the sewer. The secret level in the third one is the rat. So going and killing the rat. The secret level in the fourth one is pointless, but it's worth going to once. You'll find an oddly shaped, I forget his name, but the dude that like wants you to give him shit, and then he'll like give you money for it. If you find one of him that is in like a really weird shaped room, if you give him like, I think you need to give him a master round or give him just like a whole bunch of stuff, and eventually he will give you a, he'll like open up his little gate, and you use his little gate to go to the fourth level, the fourth secret level. There's not much there, but you know, check it out once. And then the fifth level secret is the Lich, is hell. So beating hell once. And once you've done all those things, that's pretty much anything. I regret to inform you, I have arrived. Why do you regret it? Alright, well, bye, MP. How is your, can we get a shout out real quick for MP, by the way? How is the Nintendo, the SNES station going? I haven't been able to come on very much because I haven't been on Twitch other than to stream, like, at all. We're in the danger zone. Listen. Did a bonus game today, Star Fox 2. Nice. Because now everyone must pay attention to me. Tomorrow is game 113. Did you beat Star Fox 2? What did you think of it? I played it at a convention before it was officially released, so I didn't like actually beat the game, but I played it enough to feel like, yeah, this is Star Fox. You know, it's pretty cool. I didn't really get to like see how the timer system or whatever was implemented. I don't like that. I do like that. That's good. We can get that last drop panel. Nice. Oh, we didn't get our times 2 though. Why did we not get times 2? We need to go over. Over. Don't die. Don't do it. You son of a bitch. Normal mode, hard mode, but failed to unlock expert mode. What game is game 113? Demolition Man. Interesting. We didn't get that out. Let me do that real quick. There we go. What was your first bonus game? Yeah. Nice. Worked anyways. Hype that I am getting a scholarship to OCC. Oh, nice. What are you getting the scholarship for? And you're starting in the summer? Congrats, dude. I'm proud of you. That's gonna be really, really good. Like getting out, meeting new people, having some classmates, getting your career started. You know, that's awesome. Have you thought at all about what you want to go in for? You still need those 2 drop panels. Yep, that one. And just that last one. I think we already got all the ones on the left-hand side. Going for an associate's in science, then planning to go to OU for mechanical engineering. That'll do it, man. That's a very good career path. You were thinking about doing that for a long time. I'm really proud of you. Hopefully, by the summertime, all this COVID stuff will have cooled down enough where, like, you can start planning on like going out, meeting those people, having classmates and like hanging out with them, study parties, regular parties, and like having a social life, because everyone has not had much of a social life. Oh, that was wrong. Fuck. Shouldn't have bumped. Classes are still online. Right. And they will be for the summer, but I'm just saying, like, because it'll start to cool down, you can start making friends with people, and then maybe come fall or winter, you know, because COVID, the vaccine is supposed to start going to, like, general population in October, was the last thing I had heard. So, you know, October is fall time, and if everyone gets vaccinated, or, you know, all the people that aren't stupid and aren't going to be like, oh, the microchips, then maybe by winter time, you know, maybe you can start having classes in person, or at the very least start meeting up with people, you know. I don't know. I'm kind of like, what's the word, projecting onto you right now, because like that's what I would be excited for. I would be so stoked to be like going back to college just for the social aspect of it. Which I know that's not why you're going. It's like I said, I'm projecting my own excitement and thoughts and such. But you know, it's still relevant. It still stands. It's still valid. Fuck. That was twice we had it and twice we goofed it. Nice. Dope. $533. Two people I know yesterday were throwing conspiracy theories at me about the vaccine, called it the zombie virus, and said that they refused to get it. Okay. Alright. So, historically speaking, there are reasons to distrust the American government. It is true that, like, in the, I want to say like the 60s, they did in fact give out false vaccines in certain communities. And yeah, I get people who like know that happened and they're like, you know what, I'm a little suspicious, blah blah blah. But that's not what's happening here. Like, this is global. It's the biggest thing in the world. If they were to do anything funny with this vaccine, people would know everywhere. Like, it would be such a big deal. And this isn't the one, you know? If you wanna go conspiracy theory about vaccines, okay, like you're probably still wrong, but like, this is not the one. Man, I hope you guys are excited, because I am excited. I am gonna beat this table. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be the best thing. Don't die. Yeah, I knew that was gonna die. Damn it. They said they refuse to travel if they don't let them on planes without vaccines. I'm beginning to suspect that maybe I know who you're talking about. And it's a shame. I'm glad that they won't travel if they don't get the vaccines too, because that's probably for the best for everyone. Oh, okay. All right. I'm glad, Cute, that you are also excited. Because once I beat this table, there's only 2 more tables, and or 1 more table, 1 or 2 more tables, probably, and I'm under the impression they are much, much easier. So it'll be very exciting. All we gotta do is get all these drop panels. And get them all again over there. And then we can just like do that over and over. It'll be great. Like, there's no reason to die ever again. No vaccine, no public transport. Your life will be confined to your home. I agree. I agree. Now I'm curious who you're thinking of. I was just thinking of people that I know that you have been talking to recently about traveling, and I was like, oh, those people. All right. I got some new music, Hugh, just for you. It's not all of the new music, but it's some new music. I've got another artist by the name of Ramesses. It looks like somebody misspelled Ramses. So I'm going to add that sometime soon. But I haven't yet, because I don't think all of his stuff is copyright friendly. But some of it is, so I need to go and figure out which stuff I can use and then start using it. No, not yet. We weren't ready yet. This is not where we want to be just yet. Just tell me who they are, and I'll go hurt them. The same people have been buying extra ammunition for the past couple of months for the apocalypse. Wow. Oh, you're good. You are absolutely fine. I try not to like discuss like politics or religion or whatever, but this isn't politics or religion. This is science and stupid people. So this is totally fine. Oh boy. So after I finished watching The Stand on CBS All Access, which was pretty good BT dubs if anyone is looking for a Stephen King thing to watch. It's not particularly scary, which I thought was a missed opportunity, but it's pretty okay. I may be a little biased because I like the book and the 1994 miniseries a lot, but it's still pretty good. But I also found out that in addition to that, they've got Beavis and Butthead, they've got the Super Mario Super Show, they've got Super Mario Brothers 3, they've got Super Mario World, I should have held that, what am I doing? And they've got Sonic the Hedgehog cartoon, the original, and like 2 of the newer ones. They got like Double Dare, Are You Afraid of the Dark? Like they got a bunch of really cool stuff on there. So if you guys are interested, 7-day free trial might be worth checking out. A bunch of classics. Damn. I understand people that are hesitant to get the vaccine and want to wait a bit to make sure it's safe, but I feel like some people want the end of the world to come, so they actively look for things to believe in. Yeah. Did you know that when the crossbow was invented, you had people saying that it was the end of the world? Because they were like, now anyone can kill anybody at any distance. Like, you don't need to be a trained warrior with a bow. You just have this crossbow. And, yeah, even back then, people crying out the apocalypse. It's weird. I get people, like... It's an interesting psychological effect, because people do want an apocalypse for, like, the obvious reasons of being able to engage in violence and stuff without repercussions, but also because of the certainty that it provides, right? The world as we know it is chaotic. It's impossible to understand, like, cause and effects of everything around you, and blah, blah, blah. It's just too much for primitive human brains, you know? Some people can't handle it. So I get it. I get wanting to be like, oh, well, this is surely going to be the end of the world. And now I don't have to worry about school. I don't have to worry about TPS reports. I don't have to do any of that. Now I can just finally go and be free and run around and pick berries and kill zombies and all that. You know? I get it. It just sucks when those same people are the people that actually are going to go out and start stockpiling guns and acting like it's the end of the world already. Because then you get danger. Danger. High voltage. When we touch. When we kiss. No. No, ball. I would not last long in the apocalypse. Why do you say that? Let's get that last drop panel, shall we? 2 on the sides. Come on, ball. Get him. Yes. I am small, fat, and not very fast. I've never shot a gun. I'd probably end up eating something poisonous. Well, it's never too late to learn what's not poisonous. If I thought that the end of the world was truly coming, I would print out a whole bunch of stuff, like a bunch of medical documents, like how to perform an appendicitis, for example, because at the end of the world, people are going to still get sick and still have stuff like that, and there ain't going to be no more doctors, so better have that kind of stuff handy. Books on, like, what types of flowers and such are edible, plants are edible, basic, like, technology stuff, like how to do plumbing, whatever, like how water heaters work. Like, I just try to print out a whole bunch of stuff, you know, just for everything. How to use different guns, how to whatever. Damn it. Shooting a gun is both scary and satisfying. I don't find it satisfying myself at all. It's boring to me. I'm definitely not the target audience for most guns. I do own a rifle because a friend of mine bought me a rifle for my birthday, which I thought was very weird. I'd never expressed an interest in having a rifle or any kind of gun, but they bought me one, which, okay, that was, you know, nice of them. Thank you. I appreciate that. Um, but yeah, so I've gone and shot it, but no, it's not very fun for me. The okay just lying down and dying. When I'm shooting at targets, I like the aiming aspect. Nice. Oh, you got a Beretta. Nice. That's kind of cool. That's a good one, right? Good rifle, good handgun rather. Yeah, the aiming aspect, I don't know. Maybe it's because I've played so much laser tag, like that the shooting a gun and shooting a laser tag thing are not the same. I'm not trying to say that, but the aspect of like aiming, figuring out angles, um, the strategic aspects of gunplay, right? Like they're still there, and maybe I've just gotten my fill from that. That like the mechanics of actually holding a gun and aiming it at a thing and shooting it is like not interesting to me anymore. Plus, like, I don't really do violence, like, in general. Even when I did MMA stuff, I didn't like punching people because I would hurt them. I would rather put them in, like, an arm bar and make them submit as opposed to, like, knocking them out. Because I didn't like hurting them. And, like, I get that being put into pain to the point where you have to tap out is hurting them, but not the same way. Like, you're not going to permanently damage someone by putting them in an arm bar. Whereas, like, you get a bad punch, you could break their nose, and, like, that's permanent. Like, their nose is going to hurt them every time it rains or whatever, you know? Like, I don't like that. My dad has miniguns. I don't know why he has miniguns. I don't know either. I don't, though. Blocks feel a lot more accurate to me, and that is why you like Aikido. Aikido is scary. Did I ever tell you the story of the Aikido master that I saw? They had this guy come into one of the like nights of fights that we had. So the way that the MMA circuit worked that I was in was they would have like a certain, you know, this week there's going to be like 10 fights, right? And they're all on like the same day, and so you'd have like two people go into the ring and they'd fight, and then they once there was a winner, one of them would drop out, and then like the next two people would come in and they would fight, and then that would end, and you do that for a night with like maybe 5 fights throughout the course of the night. And at one of the ones that I was fighting in, there was this guy who was like an older guy, and he had trained in Aikido for like most of his life. Like he was an Aikido guy, and he walked in, and his opponent threw just a little jab, right? Like just a little rabbit punch, just a quick little tap, a little how's your father? Like it's nothing. It's fast. It's quick. It's just to kind of like open up their defenses, And the dude, the Aikido guy, stepped to the side, threw his arms up so that he could like pincer the other guy's arm. Damn it. So like a punch goes out this way, and the other dude stepped to the side like this, brought both hands up like this, and crushed them inside like this. And what ended up happening was as the guy punched out, this arm came and hit his elbow. This arm locked behind his wrist, and he just broke the dude's arm. Just instantly. It was like 2 seconds into the fight. And the dude got kicked out because that's not allowed in MMA. But yeah, that happened. That could have been me. Like I was fighting that night, so it could have been me that got put in that situation, and that it's terrifying. So ever since I saw that, every time someone's like, "Oh yeah, I want to learn Aikido," or "I do Aikido," I'm always like, "Yeah, what kind of Aikido?" Because apparently there's some real dangerous stuff in there. Oh, I goofed. Didn't even get the lights. I was only a white belt in Aikido. No need to fear me. Yeah, I mean Aikido, Judo, Sambo, all that stuff. Those are the martial arts I like. They're just grapple based. They're really practical. Like, how often are you actually going to go and be able to karate somebody? You know, like it's not a thing that comes up. But like judo comes up. You know, judo and sambo and what's the one I'm thinking of? Capoeira. Um, all those kind of things, like if you're just like wrestling with a friend, you can do those, and they're fine because you aren't gonna hurt your friend. Um, I mean, they have things that can hurt, but you don't have to use them, and they have plenty of things that just are for show or for funsies, you know. I'm specifically thinking of like capoeira, where capoeira you can just dance around them and be like, you know, I'm not actually going to hurt you, but you're not going to hurt me either. Most of capoeira stuff is strikes, so I guess that's a little bit different. But you have to write a cover letter. They're not too bad. Basically, you're just going to put your resume into Word form and expound upon it to explain why your resume matches what they're asking for. 537. 537. Keto is all about using your opponent's energy to make your moves effortless. That is correct. That's why I like it. It's a martial art where you can turn your energy against themselves. Yeah, but words. Yep, there sure are words. That's true. There are words. I used to work at an arcade, and the owners were both husband and wife owners with two kids. The husband and wife, I think, were both black belts in Taekwondo. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they both were. And their two sons were like second and third degree black belts, which I don't know. I don't know what that means exactly. But they each were like a world champion in their age group. Because at the time when they did it, they were like young. One of them was like 7, the other one was like 10. They were world champions in their age group for, one of them was bow staff fighting, and the other one was nunchucks, I think. And so we used to talk a lot about martial arts and stuff because it was during that time that I worked there that I was going to school and was also doing the MMA thing. And I remember we were talking about the prospects of like judo and all the schools that I had. My primary was judo, but like I did a little bit of sambo, I did a little bit of kickboxing, but judo was like my go-to. And we were talking about the pros and cons of judo versus taekwondo, and so the wife owner, she was like, "Oh no, Taekwondo is so much better," and I was just like, "Why?" And she's like, "Well, let's find out. Let's do a little spar. We'll do a little sparring session." And she was, you know, she was kind of older. She was like, I don't know, 40, maybe 40, 45 at the time. I'm not actually sure how old she was. That makes probably around there. But so she's like, yeah, well, we'll do that. And so she goes to like throw a kick at me, and I just grab her foot and I just like hold it, and then I lift it up and push her down onto the ground, and then I sit on her. And I'm like, all right, so I win. And she was like, you're not allowed to grab in Taekwondo. And I was like, well, you're not allowed to kick in judo. I don't. What do you want from me? Like, we got to use our strengths. That's the whole point. And it was just really funny because it kind of like demonstrates the point of like you when you're playing around with friends, you can just sort of like do those things and like have, you know, practice and like actually get better at it from just like messing around with people without really putting anyone in danger. Whereas like most other martial arts, if you want to practice with someone, typically someone is in danger of potentially getting hurt. 538. And we have not gotten a multiplier yet today. This is not going well. That is why you have Street Fighter. Use whatever you have learned and win. Oh, this game is going to be a nightmare. It's called a challenge ender because it makes people give up on their challenges. We ain't about that life. I've never quit anything in my whole life. No. Oopsie goopsie. That's the bad. It is going to be a nightmare. You mean is undeniably beyond any reason about a fucking nightmare. I know a real life ninja. That's true. You do know a real life ninja. I also know that real life ninja. He and I have never sparred. I don't think I'd like to. Pretty sure he'd whoop me. I thought you said you were done, but someone told you some extra stuff needed to be done. That is correct, MP. So this game has roughly 20 or so tables, and the way to beat the tables is you need to go in and get the champion score, right? Which is 1,000,000 points. So if you beat the champion score, you've beaten that table. So Jake and I went, we did that, beat all the championship scores, and then we were done. We were like, all right, cool, moving on. Well, it turns out that the manual, the book itself, says, by the way, there are extra challenges. You have to, you have to go and beat these 3 specific levels. And they tell you which levels it is. You have to beat these 3 specific levels. And there's like a hidden thing that you have to do to beat them. And once you beat them, you will unlock the remainder of the levels. So you could argue that, they're kind of secret levels, sure. And so maybe you don't need to do them to count it as complete. But on the other hand, the book specifically tells you, go here and do this thing to unlock these extra levels. They also call them progression levels, implying that, like, that's the campaign. That's the mode of the game that you are supposed to do. So everyone in the community says that to beat this game, you need to not only get the high scores, damn it, but you need to complete those progression tables. Which shouldn't be that big of a deal, except for this one specific table. This table sucks so much bull malarkey that if you went to a store and you said, hey, I would like to buy bull malarkey, they'd be like, sorry, it's all on this table. Gonna have to go to the table and get your bull malarkey. I'm bad at similes. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. Fuck. Sounds like non-mandatory. Nope. It would sound that way, except that the book specifically tells you that if you want to beat the game, that's what you gotta do. If the book didn't call it out specifically, if it wasn't in the manual, I'd make that argument. But it's in the book. The book says that's how you win. So, deal with it. I do appreciate you trying to find a way for me to escape, but there is no escape. There is only pinball. I think we already got the right hand side. Hey, Miss Danny. How is your VD? Hope is great. Yep. Yep. You can't wait to sleep tonight, Nico. That's oddly specific. Oh, I can't wait to go to bed. It's gonna be so good. Alright, did we already get all the ones on the left side? I think we did, so I think we're good to go to the right. So let's just do that. We're gonna get the whole right hand side again anyways. Alright.
Hello there.
Oh, chocolate cake is good. Yeah, if it only mentions that there are secret levels. Yeah, I would agree with that, but it's not. Ooh, you know a place. If you have the right kind of money, get more cake. That's good. I've got a Valentine's Day tradition of bouncing balls, and here we are. Which you should do anyways. Yeah, we'll call it. We won't do a very long stream for sure. Is Ari also like pretty much ready to go? Damn it. So I know Jake's ready. It sounds like you're anxiously ready. Ooh. Bastard. Thank you for adding that quote. One day I'll remember that you can quote me, and I'll stop saying things like that. I'm sleepy and have to write a cover letter. If you would like help, I can give you advice, editing advice and stuff for cover letters. My college degree was in professional communication. And I've looked at enough resumes and hired people and stuff that if you would like an extra set of eyes, I can help. I'm just lazy. Yeah, I get that. I don't like the little flippers. Oh shit. Thank you for the sub, Miss Danny. I really appreciate that. 6-month streak? 7 months total? That's fantastic. But yeah, some help might be nice. You just have to promise not to dox me. I already could. You accidentally revealed everything, remember? If I was gonna fuck with you, I'd already be doing it. Oh shit. Oh shit. What is that? Also subs with cute? You guys. The way that music sounds, that's the way that my heart feels when I hear that you guys care enough to sub. Thank you so much. Oh, we met the goal. Yes. Yes. I hope that you guys like the new emotes. They've been there for like 2 weeks maybe, but like they're still pretty new. And Miss Danny, I'm not sure if you've been here recently. Bummer, I can't continue the hype train. You've already got the hype train conductor. You're the current hype train conductor. Yeah, look at those. They just go spilling all over the place. Really K actually gave me an updated one of the love emote that I need to update and upload at some point. And then Jake is going to upload those into the Discord as well, so that we have all those ready to go for Discording. Oh, Hyper Potions did a remix of Mario Kart? Need you to stop bouncing, ball. She did do a great job. What's up, Ari? Streamlabs said 3x combo. That's true. It did. Because everyone threw out the love emotes. So you get a triple combo. It's Valentine's Day. Everyone's got to throw out the love. Oh, hey, Really Kay. How you doing? So, Ari, looks like you are ready to go, huh? I had asked if whether or not you were ready as well. Guys, I hate this table. I hate this table with every ounce of my being. And like, it's not the kind of hatred that like festers and postulates inside of you. Not yet. Not yet. It's just like that surface level hate where you're like, I know that at one point I'm going to want to just grab you and throw you into a fire. You know, and that's where I'm at, where it's like I know myself, I know my emotions. I'm going to murder this table. You can just feel that rage coming up. God damn it. But good to go before old man Meridian goes to bed. 540. Yeah, that's true. He does have to go to sleep soon, doesn't he? You know what? How long are we gonna go for tonight? Because maybe I'll stop now, and then we can play, and then I'll come back and do some more tonight.